Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. I know I had to do some things right now, so I was like, okay, hold on. In the meantime, let me get myself situated while everybody joins the live. Oh, let me flip the camera. Hold on. Well, I don't have to do it just yet. How's everyone today? Let me know. How's everyone today? How's everyone's day going so far? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's like my OCD is kicking in, like here and there, but especially when I'm about to go live or like when I'm live, I have to have it a particular way. Welcome in, you guys. Hola. Hola. How's everyone? I think that should be good. That should be good. I can do that. I can deal with that. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everyone today? Let me know. You know what? It's pretty nice today. It's hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking hot today. It's a fucking hot ass day. But that's okay. We getting through it. We getting through it, you guys. Staying my ass inside. I'm not trying to go out at all. I'm not trying to be out at all. Don't call me to come outside. Anything but outside. Don't ask me to come outside for what? It's hot. It's hot. And you better have AC in that car. Don't call me if you ain't got no AC in that car. Right? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, you guys. Hey. Ooh. Feel the same way as I do. I'll see. We'll see, Chris. We'll see if that comes out. Is that what you guys want to go into first? Is it love? Is it love? Is there anything specific I should tap into, or do you guys want me to just kind of go with the flow? Let me know. Let me know what you guys want me to tap into. My house is an igloo, so I'm not leaving unless it's needed. I know, right? Dude, for real. It's like the kids right now. Go with the flow. I got you. You know how like right now, like the kids are on summer school, right? Or the summer school. Summer. They want to go everywhere. And I'm like, nah. As soon as I step outside, it's like I gotta spend like $100. And I'm not trying to do that. Boy, you crazy as hell. They always are like, but that's what summer is. Yeah, that's nice. That's cool. But y'all always want me to spend some money. No. Hell nah. Hell nah. They don't understand. They don't get it. Not yet. You know, once they get older, they will. Cause you know how like before, like when I used to ask my mom to buy me some food, she'd be like, no, hay comida en la casa. I get it. I get it. There's food at home. I get it. I fucking get it. There is food at home. You're right. There is food at home for sure. I'm not fucking going out there unless I have to. But other than that, no, I'm not trying to. It's hot, but I like the heat. But it's hot. Not for too long. Not all day. Welcome in, you guys. Ooh, all my friends are joining in. Okay, you guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the gifts. If you guys are sending in gifts and I don't see it, thank you so much, you guys. Oh my god, this is great. Let's tap in. Let's tap in. Let's start. Let's start. Let's see what the vibes are for today. Oh, let me charge before I start. Let me charge. Let me charge my shit. Mi chingadera. Mi chingadera. the hell? I got makeup on my hand. Hey, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Let's tap in. What are we going into? We're going with the flow, right? That's what we said. Spirit, what are we... Well, how about this? Let me test out your intuition. Let me test out your intuition, and hopefully, let's see. Think of a question, whatever it is that's in your mind that you want to get answered. Think of a question that's in your mind that you want to think of, that you need some clarity on. Let's start there, and then we'll go with the flow from there. Right? Trust your intuition. What's the answer, Spirit? What's the clarity that they need right now at this very moment? Right now at this very moment. Type in your question if that's what it is, you guys. Type in your question. Look, a year from now. Oh, see? That's what I'm talking about. I gotta flip the camera. Espérate. A year from now. Alright? A year from now, you guys. Whatever it is that you're thinking about doing, okay, or going into, unlikely, alright? Be assertive. Because your ass is not being assertive right now with how you're moving. Okay, if you want to have big happy changes, if you want to make changes, don't stop. Keep going. Okay, because what you're not changing, you're choosing. What you're not changing, you're choosing. So keep going. If you believe. A peaceful resolution. Peaceful resolution. No. No to what? No to what? Hold on. No to what? Within a few weeks. Whatever this is, within a few weeks that you're thinking is going to happen within a few weeks, no. Yes, look for a sign of what? Something you've been working on day and night. Something here that you've been manifesting. Something here that you've been using magic with. You've been asking your angels for. What you've been asking your angels. Have your dreams been vivid too? You've been remembering your dreams. You've been writing down your dreams? Your dreams been very vivid lately? Did your grandparents visit you? Or like a family member, a relative, somebody, an angel visited you in your dreams? Did somebody have a bad dream? You're ready. Yes, look, double confirmation. Yes, you're ready. What the hell? Whatever it is that you asked your angels, yes, you're ready. This success that's coming up for you, the success that you've been asking for, this direction that you've been, to take action, because there's something here you're going to have to reconsider for what you want to achieve, what you want to do, and how you want to grow and evolve, and what you want to do with this energy. There's something where you're going to have to compromise within yourself, because it's either there's something here, either it's time management, money, it's how you're balancing your money. There's something here you have to organize yourself a little bit better with. Organizational of what? An opportunity. For this opportunity to come in, right? for you to have this opportunity, for you to have this wealth, for you to have this abundance, for you to have this money shower, or whatever it is that you're turning into gold, whatever it is that you're turning your pain into gold, or pain into power. But it's a flow. Oh, it's a new beginning. This new beginning, this opportunity, right? It's a new reset. Boom, you have a new reset. Okay, all right. I see you. I see you. I see you. What? What is it they're doing? What are they doing? What we doing? What we doing? What kind of opportunity is this? Right? What kind of victory is this? What is it that you're attracting? What is this energy that I'm feeling, sensing? What is it that you're working on? The land of opportunity, right? That's crazy you said that. Look, the land of opportunity, right? Look what's in front of me. Overcoming challenges. A triumph will bring great changes. Let yourself be open to victory. Victory. Yup. Six of Wands. Victory. Whatever this is, that either you have to collaborate with other people or get together with somebody to reach this goal, whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish. Okay, so you might have to collaborate with a team, or you might have to pay somebody to help you get this goal, reach this goal that you're trying to do. Reach this goal. Achieve this goal. Overcome these challenges. Hard work is going to pay off. So whatever attention to detail you're trying to do right now, yes, you're definitely working on it, because you don't want to waste no time. You've been working in the studio. You've been working with something here where it's a lights, camera, action type of thing, or recording your voice, engineering something, studying something. You're getting the recognition though, because it shows how much work you actually been putting into it. You can't do this alone though. I know it may seem overwhelming. I know you may feel overwhelmed at times. That's when you need to take care of yourself. Okay, find time so you can balance, recharge yourself, focusing on your meditative state of mind, because there's healing that needs to be taking place, because you're stressed out or anxiety starting to creep in. And that's when you can tell when you feel out of place, out of whack, especially in the mind, or if your money is starting to slow down. It's because you're overthinking about the overthinking, when you need to just breathe, because of the fact that there's some disharmony, a disappointment going on, or a delay going on, and that's between you and your spirit. So just take your time, take it slow. Whatever this is that you're working on, dude, this is gonna bring you some rewards here. I love that. Well, this is gonna be deserved. I love this. Yup, because it's a big major change that's necessary in order for you to evolve, in order for you to make this decision. It's like you made a decision. You took that decision. You took a leap of faith, but you made a decision, a choice. To find your path, I want to say, especially when it comes to your awakening, especially when it comes to how you are liberating yourself. Maybe you decided to quit your job. Maybe you decided to go towards a different path, a different career path. Maybe you decided to move from your town, your hometown, your state. You're deciding to pivot, if that makes sense. Hey love, welcome in. You're deciding to pivot because you want to feel freedom. You don't want to feel stuck. You don't want to feel like you're delayed. You don't want to feel like you're being restricted. You don't want to feel trapped. You don't want to feel like you're not making any changes in your life because of X, Y, and Z, A, B, and C. It's like you don't want to be stagnant. You want to you don't want to feel safe. There you go. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, love. You don't want to feel safe. When you feel safe, it's because you are comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. Don't ever get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. Why? Because when you get too comfortable, there's no room for growth. There's no room to take risks. There's no room to expand. There's no room for you to acknowledge that there's something that's bigger, that you can attract more abundance. When you feel safe, you just feel comfortable with what you have. You don't believe in your own personal power. You don't believe in discovering. You don't believe in faith. You don't believe in forward planning. There's a fear of change. There's a fear here, and you're just playing it safe. Yeah, okay. You're afraid to leave your comfort zone, and that's when you decided to, no, fuck that. You want to align yourself with your soul alignment, with your happiness, with your community, with whatever this is that you feel happy. You know, you want to feel welcomed. You want to feel or have a sense of community to help you and align you in your path, in your purpose, in your calling. And you want to have the celebration because of the fact that this is something that's happening for you. You're meant to be around like-minded individuals or people to hype you up or people to celebrate you for who you are authentically. Not for what you can give, not for what you have, not what you can offer, but just because of your angelic frequency here. You're seizing the moment. This is something here. You're seizing the moment. You're definitely going into this leadership, more impulsive type of energy, so you can be this warrior, this champion, this person that is driven to success because of the qualities that you have, because of the opportunities you give. It's like you're bringing value to value wherever you go. You have this sense of passion. You have this sense, this talent, this spark within you that you can create something out of nothing, or this fire within you physically starts and ignites a new beginning within you. Whatever you decide to do, you can fucking, let's do it. Let's go. I'm down. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. And that gets you going. It's that creativity, that passion that helps you have this chemistry into whatever it is that you want to go into. If you feel excited to get up and do something, that's how you know that's the job for you. When you feel excited to get up and do it. If you feel excited to get up and you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go on live. I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna just spread this message, because you know what, I've been doing all this healing work. I've been doing all this learning. Why not share it? Because whatever I've been learning on my time, in my solitude, in my hermit mode, in my isolation, that's what I want to share with others too. Because when I was going through it, I was always seeking. I was looking, I was observing, I was looking for the answers. Whatever the answers were to me at that point in time, right? Whatever I was going through, I was looking for somebody like you. And I always wanted to find somebody like you that's been there, that's done that has experienced it, that has wisdom, that has discernment, that can share. Is not going to gatekeep. So share, because we all here learn through other people. We all learn it through other people. We all learn something. Yes, there is certain things with how we alchemize the energy, with how we go about doing it, that has our little flavor to it, right? The way we speak, the way that we communicate, the way that we think, the way that we act, the way that we talk, the way that we walk, the way that we breathe. It's our essence, yes. But I didn't know about tarot until I seen somebody else do it, until I heard somebody else talk about it, until I felt it in a different way, in a different vibration. Then I can play with it myself and I can add my own flavor to it. The same way I cook in the kitchen is not going to be the same way you cook in the kitchen. I can watch TikTok all I want. TikTok videos about cooking videos all I want, right? And watch how they do the chicken and how they season their chicken and how they do this and how they cook that. But it's not going to come out the same like on that video. I can try. But the way I add it, the way I put my little touch to it, the way that I put my intention into it is different, right? So it's you. It's you. It's how you have your creative spark, your talent, your skill, your inspiration, your passion. It's what's needed. It's what's appreciated. It's what's inspired. It's what people are paying attention to because of the fact that you put attention to detail to your own craft. And that is what we're seeking. And that's what we're looking for. And that's what's admired here. Okay? Don't hold yourself back. Don't block your own blessings. Don't allow the illusions to distort your reality. Don't allow the insecurities to make it seem like it's something that it's not. Or the subconscious mind. Because a lot of times we be psyching ourselves out. And that's what the fuck they want. That's what the fuck they want. They want us to psych our own selves out. But no, hell no. This was meant for you. The world, the Three of Wands, you're going to be happy you did it. Because there's a sense of completion here. There's a sense of fulfillment here because for you, because of you, because of who you are. Because you took in that chance to allow yourself to move forward and allow yourself to spread your wings, right? Because you didn't want to feel trapped. You didn't want to feel stagnant, remember? You didn't want to feel that type of way. So that's why you're moving forward and you're actually, maybe you're moving could be significant too. You might be moving, or there's somewhere here you can see the future. You can see the vision on what you want to accomplish because you're going to reach this goal. You're going to have success. You're going to have this accomplishment because of the fact that before maybe you wasn't as disciplined. Maybe you didn't have no discipline. Maybe you wasn't even responsible. Maybe you were fucking lazy. Let's be real, let's be honest, right? Maybe you was a little lazy. Maybe you didn't have the best money management. Maybe you didn't have the best love. You know, maybe you had some instability at home. Maybe you were lacking commitment within yourself. Maybe you were lacking commitment in your spirit. Maybe you were feeling neglected. Maybe you were hesitant. Maybe you were delaying yourself in so many fucking ways, shape, and form here. It was your pride. It was your pride that was holding you back for many different things. Because you didn't want to allow yourself to be who you are authentically, right? Because you already do this shit every day, all day. Whatever the fuck it is that you do every day, all day, or even when you're outside, when you in the car, when you're in the woods, when you in the streets, when you at the store, when you are at home, behind closed doors, whatever it is that you do already all day, every day, show that. Show that. We're not trying to put no front out here for who? For who? Man. They already delaying themselves because they have an ego. They have a pride. They have ego. They have to protect their image. They have to protect who they are because they don't want to be seen. They don't want people to see the darkness within them. They don't want people to see how ugly they are on the inside. And you don't give no fuck. You don't give no fuck. I got you, love. I got you, love. People are so scared to take risk. People are so scared to overcome the challenges. People are so scared to believe in their own power. People are so scared to just fill up their own cup until it overflows. People are so scared to just take a new beginning or go in a different direction or pivot if they need to. Why? Because, bitch, they got too comfortable. They allow their addictions, they allow their obsessions, they allow their toxic attachments, they allow everything else under the sun to hold them back. Everything else to hold them back. And it's like, how old are you? What are you still scared of? The fucking neighbor? What are you still scared of? Your mom not accepting you? Your family not accepting you? What are you still scared of? Leaving that fucking man that you ain't even happy with? Leaving that woman you ain't even happy with? What are you so scared of? The fucking, your own town seeing that you're fucking different? Seeing you actually meditating outside? Seeing you outside reading a book? What are you so scared of? Roller skating? Drawing? Painting? What are you so scared of to do, to be seen, to be heard, to be felt? You scared of the people that are gonna see you actually making better decisions for yourself? Oh, you don't want to be in the hood no more? Oh, you don't want to be in this toxic attachment no more? Oh, you don't want to be in the circle gossiping? You don't want to have the same similar fucking enemy? We're only friends because we don't like that person right there. Oh, so you switching sides now? You want to go sober? You want to work out? You want to eat healthier? You a lame. You a lame. What do you mean you want to get healthy? What do you mean you waking up early to go to the gym before you go to work? What? What do you mean you're going to the gym after work? What? What do you mean you don't want to come to the bar? What? What do you mean you don't want to let me borrow $20? What do you mean you're not going to come to this family cookout? So you just gonna change up on us? You just gonna be different? You just gonna be better? You think you better than us, huh? You think you so good? You think you better? I remember the old you. Yeah, bitch, but you don't know the new me now. Try me today. And that's the funny part, is that this person right here has always been there. Always been there. You were just... They liked you better when you didn't believe in yourself. They liked you better when you were keeping yourself small, acting small, portraying to be small. You a whole vibe out here. You so intuitive. You so intelligent or emotionally connected here, okay? When it comes to your imagination, when it comes to the psychic gift, the psychic info you receive. Maybe you've been getting this since you was a child, but you've always felt it. You've always sensed it. I don't know what kind of gifts you got. I don't know exactly which ones. I don't know which one are you more gifted at? Is it the seeing? Is it the hearing? Is it the smelling? Is it the tasting? Is it the sensing? Which one are you more gifted at? You feel it in a very expansive way. Okay. Maybe before you were blocking your gifts. Maybe before you were... Either there's something here that happened as a childhood where you blocked it, or your parents blocked it for you because they tried to put fear into you, thinking that it was taboo, it was the devil, it was demonic, it was a ghost, it was everything else besides how gifted you really are. So they put fear into you that whatever this gift you have now, it was fearful. It was something that you shouldn't tap into. You shouldn't make it stronger. Oh no, you can't do that. Oh no, you can't. You can't pray like that. You can't see people for who they are. You can't speak your mind. You can't talk like that. How did you know that? You can't do that. Only tell me. Only tell me, okay? Only tell me what it is. Don't tell nobody that you have this gift, but like at least tell me like, okay, which way do I gotta go? Oh my God. That was my mom. And she was a big church lady. I grew up Catholic. And that was my mom. Everything was el diablo. Oh my God. Yeah, look. It's like they wanted you to stay small. I don't know if this is family too. This could be family here where they wanted you to be immature. They wanted you to just focus on the past, the good memories. You know, don't focus on what they try to sweep under the rug. You know, maybe you are so much in the present moment right now. You are so in this maturity energy here where you've been letting go on a lot of different things. You've been focusing on your future, on the present moment, but also for the future. You're letting go of the past, and that's what they don't want. They don't want you to let go of the past. They want you to be stuck in this energy because of the fact that it supports them. It helps the family in some kind of way. It's bringing them together when you just allow the burdens, allow the stress, allow whatever it was that was helping you or making you be at rock bottom. It helps them feel more above than you, or something like that, something weird like that. But that's coming to an end because of the fact that you've been pulling yourself together, because of the fact that you are releasing this past. You are definitely pulling the swords out from your back. The betrayal, the enemies, the bitchiness, the curse. The curse. There was a family curse? Nah. What kind of curse was this? Hold on. Right, Chris. What kind of curse was this? Because this is crazy right here. Because of the fact that then I got the Hierophant, right? It's like you stay true to who you are. You stay true to your beliefs. Whatever it is that you believe in, right? Whatever it is that you're the higher power, whatever it is that you believe, you stay true to your guidance. And then that's why you have this 10 of Cups here, because of the fact that you stay true to your happiness. You stay true because to what you believe on the long term, what you want to achieve. You want to achieve that long-term success, not that short term. Wow, what kind of fucking curses was this? Get the fuck out of here. Hello, my friend. They wanted you broke. Or the struggle. Maybe you grew up poor. Why did I do? I'm gonna put that. Maybe you grew up poor. Maybe one of the curses was poverty mindset. Homeless. Maybe you were homeless. There was a particular type of struggle you had in your family. I don't know what kind of curse this is exactly. Only you know. There was a particular type of curse. I don't know if this has to do with money or home, but some kind of bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Maybe somebody was sick. Maybe somebody kept getting hurt. Maybe somebody was injured. Always walking outside. Somebody was outside in the streets. Addiction. There was no faith. Maybe you guys didn't grow up religious. Maybe there was no faith in the house. Maybe nobody wanted to learn their lessons. Maybe somebody was very judgmental. Maybe somebody was always going to jail. Maybe there was a lot of fighting. Maybe there was a lot of arguments, conflicts, clashings. Maybe somebody doesn't know how to control their anger, so it was like 0 to 100. You had to like tiptoe around them. This is the curses, you guys. This is the type of curses you had growing up, okay? I don't know what type of curse you had growing up, but these are just some, okay? Maybe there was no discipline. Maybe there was somebody in the family home missing. There was no peace. There was a lot of imbalance in the family, or a lot of imbalance in the home. Maybe there was a lot of childhood trauma. Maybe somebody was raped. Maybe there was a death in the family. Somebody was too controlling. Somebody just wanted to overpower everybody. Somebody did not have no patience at all. Okay, see? Curses. All right, bet. What? There was a disaster. Something happened to the home or the inheritance, or somebody tried to steal somebody's inheritance. Somebody tried to steal somebody's money, life insurance money. Y'all hear that, right? Gunshots? But it's fireworks, right? I know it's fireworks. It gotta be. That don't sound like no gunshots. Y'all can hear that? Dude, I was quick with it. Did you see that? I was about to drop to the floor. I was like, damn. Somebody probably got shot. Can be significant. Somebody's been unhappy for a very long time. Or maybe something happened with fireworks. Did somebody somebody get burned? Somebody got betrayed. Somebody got separated. Somebody got deported. Somebody here was bitter. Somebody here actually got stabbed. Somebody here got really sick. Can be significant. Damn, dude, what kind of curses are these? That's fucked up, dude. Somebody here had a mental illness. I know, right? It's popping off. Somebody here probably had a mental illness. Somebody here just could not focused. Somebody here had like high anxiety. Somebody probably worked in the church. Can be significant. Something happened, something with like a religious figure here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Or somebody that's very well known in the community. Can be significant. Somebody here was doing witchcraft. Somebody here was not. Somebody here was just focused on themselves. Somebody here was a bad leader. Somebody here could have just been very devious with their energy. Somebody here was just so scared of their own potential, so they were trying to, I don't want to say project, but they were just trying to use magic in a way to not let you move forward or move up or evolve or ascend or transform this frequency here. Somebody here really wanted to keep you down. It's like they were so in competition with you. This somebody could have been in the family in competition with you. This could have been a father. This could have been a brother, an uncle, a mom, a dad, a mom, a sister, a cousin, an aunt, a relative. Somebody in the family was in competition with you at a very young age. Oh, the in-law, the mother-in-law. Oh, okay. The in-laws too, huh? That makes sense. So there's a lot of things. Somebody had a really big ego, and that's the thing, is that they did not want you to be in this independence or believing in yourself. They wanted you to just kind of be listening to them and listen to whatever they say, and you have to submit to them. And that's the thing, is like you wasn't listening. Your ass was not giving in no matter what the fuck it was. It's like you were not listening to what they were saying. It's like you kept being combative, and that was inappropriate, or that's not right, or that's not, why are you questioning what I'm saying? You supposed to do X, Y, and Z. If I tell you you gotta grow up and you gotta become a doctor, you gotta be a police officer, you gotta become a lawyer, you gotta be the one that takes care of mom when she gets old, you gotta be the one that takes care of the family home, you gotta be the one. It's like they wanted to put all these obligations on you, all these burdens, all these responsibilities on you. And it's like, what the fuck? Why I gotta take care of your bills? You know, you have other kids too, right? And like, it's like they only was choosing you. You was the outcast. You was the black sheep. You was the one that like everybody was going against, was just you. They were doing all this purposely on to you. And that's so funny, is that you was not the favorite. It's like you was, but like you wasn't. You was the favorite only in the way because you were the one that was being picked on. You were the chosen one to get picked on. But you was not the favorite because of the light that you have. The light that you, because of the fact that you decided to break these curses, break these chains, and that you wanted to break free. Oh, that makes sense why this card came out. This could have been a Pisces, a Gemini, an Aries, an Aquarius, a Scorpio, an Aries, a Capricorn, or a Libra. Damn. Dude, they seen your light from a very long time ago. They seen it way before you even seen it. Oh, no worries, love. They seen it way before you even seen it. You're probably the youngest child. What? Okay, wait a minute. Now that we understood the curses, what about the blessings? Now let's figure out the blessings. Right? So that could have been some of the curses, the family curses you had to break through and overcome by yourself. Right. Right. You had to learn how to drive at a very young age. What? The blessings, right? Let's see the blessings then. All right, let's see the blessings. Damn. What else did you have to learn how to do by yourself? Driving? I did too. Driving, I did too. And it's crazy because I got in a car accident. Like, I was in a really bad car accident when I was like fucking 12, right? The car flipped over like 7 times. Dude, and so I was in a really bad car accident, right? And then when it was time to, when I turned 16, when it was time for me to learn how to drive, I was like, I didn't want to. I didn't get my license till I was like 18 because I was like, nah, I'm gonna just wait. I'm not ready yet. I was like, no, I'm not ready yet. That trauma, dude, like being in a car accident like that. So that was one too. I had to do that one on my own. My mom didn't want to teach me how to drive neither. Dude, she was like, I'm not gonna teach you. I said, what? What am I supposed to learn? And I wasn't in school. I had dropped out. Oh, hell no. I wasn't even, how was I supposed to learn? I got pregnant at 16. 15. So I had to drop out because by the time I had my baby, my mom didn't want to babysit. My mom didn't want to help me, or she didn't want to babysit to watch the baby so I can go to school, right? So I had to drop out. I didn't have none of those resources. So I couldn't take the driving classes in school. So I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, how am I supposed to do it? Thank you, love. I was like, so how am I supposed to do it? That's why I was like, fuck it. I'll just wait till I'm 18. But in between that time, I was like asking just anybody, can you teach me? Can you teach me? Can you teach me? Right? No, I'm from Illinois. I'm in Illinois. I'm in Illinois right now. Born and raised. Oh, I see. Hey, love. Let's see. What are the blessings? What are the blessings? Right? Right. Okay, so I got the King of Cups, right? So maybe you had to learn how to become mature. You had to learn how to calm down your nervous system on your own. You had to learn how to heal. You had to learn how to rewire your brain, right? Rewire your nervous system so you can unconsciously motivate yourself to even get going, or even just to learn emotional intelligence, whatever that looks like to you, because of the fact that you were the one that had to grow up very fast. So you had to go through these emotions, through these waves, pretty quickly. So that's why you had to learn how to become very mature at a very young age, because you were the leader. You were the one that needed to basically be an adult, right? And because of this, you were always in the spotlight. So because you were always in the spotlight, it's like you were always the one to show off. You were always the one to be in this energy of making spontaneous decisions, or being impulsive, or being enthusiastic. But at the same time, it's like you were also being creative. You were also being full of energy. You also had this charisma about you, this passion, this vision. And that's why you were always in the spotlight, because of the fact that you were learning to guide yourself through your emotional experiences with grace and ease, not being so hard on yourself. Because even though a lot of it was very manipulative, we were very weak in that, and vulnerable in that point in time, because we didn't know the world. We were thrown out into the wolves. We were thrown to the wolves. There you go. We were thrown out to the wolves. So we had to learn how people were being con artists. We had to learn how people were scheming, were scamming, how people were alcoholics, how people were drug addicts. We had to learn through the bad advice. We had to learn that way. And that was very reckless. But at the same time, our energy where we were going is also reckless. Maybe we were being daredevils. Maybe we were also being very temperament with our energy, with how where we were putting our energy into. And that's the thing. It's like, even though it was very impulsive, but it's like, it was very fast though. That's the thing. It was like, it's the energy, it's the passion within you. It's like how you go about doing things. And that's what it was with you too, is how you go about your passions and what you want. Because you didn't know what you wanted. How did you know what you wanted at fucking 12, at 16, at 18, at 20? You didn't know what the fuck you wanted. Shit, maybe even 7. You didn't know what the hell you wanted. It's like you had to learn through trial and error, through many different things, many different experiences, many different paths, many different directions. And while you was going through these range of emotions, right? These mixed feelings of learning through, I feel like you were the underdog here in many different experiences too. But you were also very poetic. You were also somebody that's very charming, very lovey-dovey. Maybe somebody here that loves love, because of the fact that you have this like very fragile love. It's like you didn't know what love was, but you know what the essence of love was. So you wore your heart on your sleeve. You always followed your heart. Wherever it led you to, whatever attracted you to it, whatever you wanted to give your affection to, you were always the one that was giving their heart on their sleeve, or showing the affection, showing it by actions or acts of service, acts of love. Somehow, some way, you were showing this shit. Even if it was to the wrong person, the wrong illusion. But you were always like somebody that's very sweet, very kind, very knight in shining armor type of thing. You didn't allow the pain that you went through to distort your reality, or to distort your idea, your version of love. And that's what the blessing is. That's one of your blessings too, is that you love love. You're like a lover girl, like a lover boy. It's like you love this. You love hard. When you love hard. Or you have some kind of old school way of loving. It's very passionate though. Or if somebody breaks your heart, you were willing to give somebody chances after chances after chances after chances. So maybe you were very patient with your love too. And that's beautiful too, because not a lot of people can have patience like that. Somebody can go through grief, somebody can go through disappointment, somebody can go through betrayal, somebody can get literally stabbed, and I will still love you. I will still love you because, you know, we're family, we're this, we're that, or I care about you. It's like somebody did the worst, their big one with you, and you still showed them compassion. You still showed them. It's like you didn't, you had the opportunity to do them dirty. You had the opportunity to be malicious right back or vengeful, and you decided not to. Another blessing can be how responsible you are with how you give your energy to, or who you give your energy to. Okay, maybe you can see an obstacle, right? You can see an obstacle and you are able to break it down into smaller, you're able to break it down, and you're able to accomplish it more better in that way, because the way that you analyze the problem, the way that you analyze it, you find a solution here. Maybe you have common sense. You know, somebody may have like ADHD or something, or ADD or some shit, because of the way that you're very creative with this energy. It's like you don't move. You move when you feel creative. You move when you feel inspired. You move when you feel curious. When you move when you have this sense of like spark. If like I don't feel called to do it, I'm not gonna do it. So that's why you're very intuitive, bro. That's why you're very connected. Hmm. And also too, the confidence within you, the confidence within you with this, how happy, how you find joy in your everyday life, how you're able to stay true to yourself, how you're able to be positive in the energy, how you're able to stay in this high vibrational energy, how you're able to have this, or align yourself with high self-esteem when it comes to whatever is going on. Maybe somebody tries to shatter your dreams, and it's like, it don't fucking matter. It's sad, it's hurtful. Yeah, you know, they talk down to you, they don't believe in you, but it's sad, it's hurtful, but I believe in myself, and I know one day it's gonna happen. But you know what, whatever, until then, I'll take these punches, I'll take these hits, I'll take this moment of sadness, and I'll swallow my fucking pride, and I'll bite my tongue, but I know it's gonna happen. It's just there. It's about to be there. You're about to receive another trophy, because of the fact that you are somebody that is so spiritually abundant, so spiritually rich. And that's why you have this other blessing here coming in, because of who you are and how you are able to maintain this energy, how you're able to overcome this victory, how you're able to walk in faith, right? How you're able to overcome these challenges with just intuition, with just how you feel, all with just with spirit, all with just the divine, all with just the unconscious but conscious feelings here, this energy, it's the angelic frequency here. That's what brings you success. Every single time you master something here, every single time you go through an obstacle, it's like you find a way to master it. Every single time you go through dude, I got all the elements here. Hold on, wait a minute. You master the thoughts, right? How you feel. How it's like you master this element with your thoughts, right? You mastered the cups. with how you feel or how your emotions flow intuitively, right? You master the action that you take, because maybe before you were lazy, maybe you were procrastinating. It's like you mastered that because now you take action. It's like whatever it is that you're passionate about, you go after that. And then also too, you make something tangible, you bring it into this realm, so you've been mastering many different elements, many different. You're an alchemist, dude. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Now I see who I'm talking to. Now I see who the fuck I'm talking to. From the Magic School Bus, right? I learned everything from there too. Damn, the student became the master now. And that's why you have this overflow. That's why you have this new beginning, this abundance here. That's why you have this blessing, dude. Because of the fact that you didn't hide out. You didn't allow yourself to resist the pain. You went through it. You went through the fire. At a very early age, at a very young, as a kid, you was a kid warrior. God damn. That makes so much fucking sense now. You lost control, but you're able now that you master, now that you have this skill, now that you are able to have this, or call your power back, right? And you're calling your power back is your inner power, because of the fact that now you are pouring back into yourself. You have this emotional reset. You have this most authentic version of yourself. You're renewed, refreshed. Self-love, confidence. Because every single time you go through some shit, it's like you prove a point. This shit is personal. Wow, this shit is personal for you. You literally have this superpower here. You literally have this superpower here. Your superpower is you speaking the truth. You wielding the sword. You literally cutting through the bullshit. You standing up for what you believe in. Wow. Also being an independent thinker. Also having a clear mind. What is this? You piecing the puzzles together. I had to put the puzzle piece together. Oh, you've been putting the puzzle pieces together in your life. In your life. What other kind of blessings they got? You're not allowing your dreams to become dreams. You're not allowing the fear of money to slow you down. You're not allowing the manipulative people to give you bad advice. It's like you understand how people be peopling. You understand how people be moving in their unconscious ways, their intentions towards you. You understand that shit. You understand the reckless behavior that people may have towards you. You understand how you've been escaping from the illusions, from the lies that people try to portray onto you, or the ones that you've been having within yourself. The love that you never received is like you give it. You're not allowing the passion to be gone. You're allowing the forgiveness. You're allowing the worst to be over. Confirmation. You're not neglecting yourself with your responsibilities. You're not being greedy. You're not showing off. You're not being insecure. You're not shattering your own fucking dreams and being devastated with this. You're not being miserable. You're not a miserable person here. You're able, if you need to change courses, if you need to pivot, you're willing to do it, because you know what? You're not gonna block your own fucking destiny. You're not gonna allow people to drain you, or you to drain yourself whenever you feel unloved, whenever you receive bad news, whenever you go through a breakup, or a miscarriage can be significant here too. Or feel like you're losing something, going through depression, feeling like you wanna harm yourself, self-sabotage yourself. Wow. I was saying this earlier too, right? It's like there's two choices in life. There's two choices in life. You can either go left or you can go right. I did that backwards. You can go right or you can go left. There's two choices. And everything that you went through, everything that you experienced, everything that you were thrown into the wolves to just learn on the fly as you go, even though it was out of control, even though it was something that was very manic, impulsive, problematic, right? People abusing their power, people being stubborn. It's like it still didn't, you didn't allow it to taint it. You didn't allow it to misguide you. You still finding a way. It's like it still reverted you back into this energy. What the hell's going on? Oh, fireworks. What else is going on for them? What other kind of blessing is coming? Wow. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. I love that. I love that. So the other type of blessing too will be you, look, and this one came out again. You, whoever it is that you're working with, or this new job, this new opportunity, this new employment, this new group of people to help you and reach this goal. Maybe whatever it is that you're learning, maybe you're studying, going back to school, getting in the studio, recording yourself. Maybe you are a content creator. Maybe you are just somebody here that is just learning a new trade in order for you to reach this goal. Whatever this is, your hard work is gonna pay off here, okay? And whatever this is you stepping into this new version of yourself to be more independent, to be more successful, or more have a sense of freedom because of the life experiences, because you gain wisdom, because you are thriving now in your business, because you are thriving now in whatever it was that you were planting your seeds. Now you have this garden behind you, and you have people to uplift you. You have people around you to have a sense of community. You have somebody here that maybe before you didn't have friends, maybe before you didn't have people to hype you up, and now you will. You have happy times. You have good energies around you now. Good people, good vibes. Good vibes can be very significant. But now you having this success. Now you having this energy here where you coming in on your high horse, rightfully so, because you are being in the spotlight. Maybe somebody here is literally becoming famous, or maybe somebody here is literally becoming like a celebrity overnight, or somebody here is very well known. Thank you, love. Somebody here is very well known in the community or on TikTok, right? But somebody here has fame. Somebody here has support because they recognize you. I see you. I see you. I see you for who you are, not for what you portray yourself to be. People, we all see through bullshit. We can see through the bullshit. Real recognize real. And you recognize real. But people recognize that within you. That's why you have this blessing. That's why you have this success. That's why you have this victory. That's why you have this fame. That's why you have this spotlight. Because you are been focusing on your alignment. You've been focusing on who you are in the most authentic way and learning thyself. Following this fool's journey, right? Whatever that is to you. Also too, having the freedom to just pick and choose what you want. You know, maybe it's like, I want this ice cream today. Maybe tomorrow I want this ice cream. Maybe the next day I want this ice cream. But because of the fact that you're choosing now what you want, and you have the opportunity to just do it, because maybe before you didn't have those options. You couldn't just pick and choose what you wanted. You were forced to just kind of survive. You were forced to kind of just be. You were forced to just choose and settle with whatever it was that you were in that moment, in that point in time in your life. Maybe you gotten sober. Maybe you got a big fucking reality check. And when that reality check, maybe you are a mom. Maybe you are a parent. Maybe you had kids. Maybe there's something here. It's like you made changes for your kids. Because a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't do that. They don't make changes for their kids. And it's like you started to tap into your feminine energy. You started to tap into this nurturing energy. You started to tap into being more stable with what you desire, because you didn't want to sacrifice. I feel like you sacrificed so much unnecessarily for your family, for your kids, for yourself, for your mind, for you. And now you're having this moment that that is so crazy, but it is not. Okay, Queen of Cups and then King of Cups. Didn't I tell you you're mastering this element? You have mastered this element. You have this duality when it comes to masculine and feminine energy here too. Especially when it comes to your intuition. You have this duality, that you have this synchronicity here to transform you into what you love, into your desires, into what it is that you want to accomplish in life, whatever it is that you love, right? Or partnerships. Maybe you are creating partnerships. This could be a Cancer, this could be a Leo, a Scorpio, a Capricorn, a Virgo, a Gemini. Yeah, look, Queen of Pentacles. You are definitely being a businesswoman or a businessman, somebody here that's focusing. Look, Queen of Pentacles, again, double confirmation too, focusing on your money, focusing on your craft, focusing on having this stability for yourself, you know, going into the finer things of life. You are definitely somebody here that likes the finer things of life. You love this abundance that's flowing to you because you are blessed to have this. You're supposed to have this. You are meant to have this. Because of how you have common sense, where I need to put my money here, it makes more sense to put my money here, not over here. It makes more sense for me to save my money because it doesn't make sense to spend my money over here. Is it an asset or is it a liability? And now you're being more financially independent because of how common sense you have, but also to the wealth. You're not being selfish with this. You're not jealous of nobody and what they got. You're not lacking motivation. You're not insecure. You're not suspicious about what the fuck's going on. It's like you're not neglecting your responsibilities. You're definitely somebody here that's been doing what the fuck needs to be done because you woman the fuck up. And when you woman the fuck up, you become the star. Or man the fuck up, you become the star. You are somebody here that's meant for it because of the fact that you allow yourself to go into isolation. You allow yourself to go into solitude, to allow this guidance from spirit, from the divine, from the universe, from a star seeds. I can be talking to a star seed because look, star. Oh wait, oh, have you seen a shooting star? Maybe as a kid, whenever you seen a shooting star, you always made a wish. That was your thing. Like every single time you seen one, you did one. And always made a wish. That was your thing. Like every single time you seen one, you did one. And also too, your spiritual healing here. Maybe you went in and did some like deep inner truths or seek some inner guidance. But every single time you went deep within yourself to to go into those dark corners of the mind. You always guided yourself out of the darkness by yourself every single time. You didn't have nobody to guide you through this. It was always you by yourself, honoring yourself and being calm with yourself because of your growth, because of how far you made it, and where you once was when you first started this journey, how you were and how blessed you've been, and how you've been inspired to keep going. You've been finding your own balance within this time, within this lifetime. Wow, this is a big major life challenge that you experience, and that's why you have the universe has your back, because of how people purposely were holding back on you. Purposely. I got you, Lars. Because how people purposely were holding back on you, how people were purposely being stingy towards you, how people literally was holding on by a thread about you used to. You'll be the first one, Lars. You used to do this. You used to do that. They wanted you to people please until you were 70. Bro, they wanted you to be a people pleaser until you were old. They wanted you to be in some kind of like ego, and that's the thing. That's not you. That's not you. That's why you have this blessing, because you're willing to let go of what no longer serves you. You're not letting it control your life anymore. Even anything materialism, it's like you're willing to lose it all. If you have to, I'll lose it all. I'll lose it all right now, and watch me gain something back tomorrow. Thank you, love. Thank you for that gift. I don't care about the house. I don't care about the car. I don't care about the material things. You can have everything in this house. Go ahead, take it all. Fuck it. If that's what you want, if that's what your miserable ass wants, God's gonna bless me tomorrow. Today. Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Scorpio, Leo. Did I say Virgo? That's why you have this blessing, because of how independent you are. Because you be cooking in the kitchen. You are like a walking inspiration. Because you, thank God, we don't look like what we've been through. Thank God we don't look like what we've been through. And because of that, you have this high self-esteem about yourself. Because of that, you gain another trophy. Because of that, you have abundance. You're spiritually rich. Because of that, you're not a miserable ass fucking person. You know, you whatever you put your mind to, you win. You were the fucking underdog. You were the fucking underdog. And that's why you will be blessed in a big major way. That's why. With this Ten of Cups, the soulmate, the spiritual fulfillment, this happily ever after, you have long-term success, not short-term. You will be happy. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Right? Thank you, love. Thank you for the gifts. Let me know if that resonated with you guys. Tap the screen, share the live, follow if you haven't followed yet. Lead by Holy Spirit, right? Right. Be able to bless everybody, right? All in divine timing. Send a gift, you guys. Let me know if that resonated with you guys for sure. It helps me that I'm helping you Definitely. That's amazing. That's why you're blessed. Those are the blessings you have. You think people don't see that shit within you? You think people don't see that shit within you? Gato, what the? What are you doing? Gato, your ass be fucking tripping. Ass be fucking tripping. Thank you, love. Didn't I tell you that's why you got this abundance coming in? Tap that screen, man. Claim it. Didn't I just tell you got that abundance coming in? Because you gained the wisdom, because you gained the experience, you allowed yourself to learn, you allowed yourself to go through the motions. You're not repeating the cycle no more. Once I've been there, done that, I learned it. Okay, it's okay to outgrow situations too. It's okay to outgrow the hood. It's okay to outgrow the alcohol. It's okay to outgrow the weed. It's okay to outgrow the obsessions. It's okay to outgrow the toxic relationships. It's okay. It's okay. You see right through the bullshit. You see, it's like somebody had an epiphany, or somebody had a realization. Somebody had a reality check. Somebody here had to speak to a real one, and that real one is you. And when you started to speak to that motherfucking higher spirit, the highest and greatest version of yourself, they're like, Tonta. Psh. Wake up. All right, fine. Okay, I'm getting up. Fine. You right. You right. You right. Why am I shedding a tear right now? Right. You right. Fuck. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. Fine. I know what I gotta do. If that's what I have to do, well, yeah, it's common sense. The same way you talk to, like how I'm talking to you, is the same way I talk to myself. Boy, for real, I swear to God, look, the conversations I be having with myself in the car, in the street, in the woods, on the path, on the hiking trail, in the kitchen, in the bathroom, while I'm sitting on the toilet, while I'm taking a shower, while I'm on live. Bro, I be checking myself too. I be like, God damn it, man. For real. For real. Not for fake. I got to, man. I got to. Because ain't no fucking way I'm not going to repeat the same cycle again. I learned my lesson. I get it. I see it. I fucking see it. I was alone for a very long time. I was outcasted for a very long time. I was isolated for a very long fucking time. You don't think I fucking know? You don't think I fucking listen? What do you think I'm doing when I'm by myself? What do you think I'm doing when I'm isolated? What do you think I'm doing when I'm in hermit mode? I'm fucking listening. I'm in tune. I may not like it. Maybe it's not what I want to know, but it's what I need to know. Boy, you got something better coming. You got something way better coming. But you gotta get here first. You gotta get here first. You gotta reach this milestone, this recognition within yourself that you can do it. And once you recognize within yourself that you can do it, here it comes. Or if it's not a partner, if you're already in a relationship, then this is just connections with other people. This is just partnerships. This is a teamwork. This is a community. Okay? A community. Welcome to the soul tribe, everyone. Trust your intuition. Okay? Even though you may feel like you have a small voice, still trust your intuition. I'm gonna tell y'all an easy fucking way so you guys can continue to be more in tune with your intuition if you're having problems, right? Only if you're having problems. And I was told this, and I was like, that makes so much fucking sense. How to be more in tune with my body, right? And they're like, whenever you feel like you need to use the bathroom, whenever you get that feeling que tienes que ir a hacer pipí, go. Whenever your body is telling you, hey, go. Whenever you hear the little water sound, go. I was like, that makes so much sense. Yeah. Like, every single time I have that little sensation, I gotta go. That's me trusting my body, my intuition, that is telling me I gotta use the bathroom. So then when you start doing that and practicing that more and more and more and more, so say something major happens, something big comes around, whenever your body tells you something, you already fucking trust it, because now you build that connection within your body. Right. It'll keep you alive. It's time to change. It's time to transform. It's time to have this new chapter. Butterflies can be very... Have you guys been seeing butterflies? I've been seeing white ones and blue ones. Can be very significant. I don't know if you've been seeing butterflies. I've been seeing them on a car sticker. I've been seeing it on people's clothes. I've been seeing it on my phone. I've been seeing it on the screen. I just like a picture of it. That is so crazy. I've been seeing it like it's the most random ass fucking thing. Right? In a song. Right? Maybe from before, from where you used to be to where you are now. You know, whoever tried to put this persona, this story, this identity onto you to make you feel insecure, to make you feel embarrassed, to make you feel shy or like an outsider, that wasn't you. That was never your story. That was never your story. That's not who you are. It's not your identity. It's not your, I don't want to say it like that. It's not your character. It's not your heritage. It's not what you are accustomed to. It's not what you have knowledge on. It is not what you are familiar to. You are somebody here that is sensitive to your own attitude. You are somebody here that has habits that are familiar to you. You are somebody here that isn't very connected with your history, with your beliefs. You are very adaptable. Whatever this instinct that you have, okay, maybe sometimes, and that makes sense. Maybe before you didn't know how to use your ego. Maybe before you didn't have an ego. Maybe you didn't know how to use your ego, and that was your problem. You didn't know how to balance that ego, because we need our ego, even though no matter what the fuck it is, right? We need to learn how to use this ego, because this ego is, it's a mask, but it will help us through many different situations. Let's be real, let's be honest. We cannot walk out into the fucking jungle. We can't go out here into the fucking ocean with just being naive and being little fucking Nemo. We can't. We cannot be out here, be a fucking baby and thrown into the fucking wolves and expect nothing to happen to us. No, we gotta be fucking smart. We do have to have this ego. We do have to have this, like, hold on, wait a minute. What the fuck is, hold on, I peep shit. I see what's going on. All right. Choose your battles, though. Choose your battles wisely, because not everything is necessary in order for you to be big bad wolf out here in these streets. Not everything is necessary like that. It's just, you just have discernment. You just acknowledging what the fuck's going on, because you can see the sharks, you can see the snakes, you can see the wolves, you can see the gorillas, you can see everything else, right? You can see it. That's all you need. Gato, what are you doing? You just need to be able to call it out when you see it, or have that awareness that it's right there. Choose your battles wisely. Choose your battles wisely. Because there's demons out here that are waiting for you to put up a fight. Harm yourself. Be reckless with yourself. Abuse your power. I'm waiting for that opportunity to say I went against the great one. And that's not the type of battle I want. That's not the type of battle I want. So if you got to put an end to it, you got to put an end to it. Because that's not my battle. I am not your enemy. My enemy is the big one. My enemy is myself, my reflection. My enemy is my procrastination. Because look, sometimes in the morning, dude, I don't want to get up. In the morning, it takes me, how long does it take you guys to get out of bed? Bro, whoever gets up, as soon as they wake up, they get up right away. Dude, look, because I can't do it. As soon as I wake up, it's got to take me at least 30 minutes, maybe 15. Give me 15 minutes. Give me like 15 minutes to get up out of bed. That's my enemy. Is when I gotta get up in the morning. You're not my enemy. Dude, the government is my enemy too, man. Like, you see what they doing. You see what they doing. You want me to fight you for free? For what? For pride? For an ego? Boy, we all struggling over here. Shut up. We all struggling. In some way, shape, or form, we're all fighting some kind of demon within ourselves. Boy, go figure that shit out. I am not your enemy. We need to combine our intelligence together. Whatever it is that you know how to do, and whatever it is I know how to do, let's combine it. Let's create something. Let's invent something to help make our lives easier. Bro, cause come on, man. I know you got a skill. I know I got a skill. Let's combine. Let's work together, because man, right now where the humanity is going, where the world is going, the water don't be watering, the air don't be airing, the food don't be tasting like food. You know what I'm saying? Like we got other fucking problems right now that we gotta worry about. Like damn, man. Anyways. Yeah, don't get entangled into some snake ass energy, you guys, okay? Don't get stuck, don't get entwined, tied up into some shit that you don't need to be tied up into, especially no third parties or people that are trying to rule you into a cult. Also to friends that are trying to help you self-sabotage yourself. You know, if they don't appreciate you for wanting to go down a different path or go down a different route, or let's make money together. What the fuck are we doing here, wasting our time in your fucking garage, that smells like mold. Let me stop. I'm sorry. Like, that's just me being silly. I'm sorry. Let me shut up. It's time to be invested, both feet in, committed, invested, and devoted into yourselves. Did somebody go to the river? Somebody put their feet in the water? Somebody went swimming today? Ooh, somebody went swimming today. Somebody was barefooted. Somebody's wearing shorts. Or a dress. That could be a dress. Somebody didn't do their toenails. I did my toenails. You're breaking the chain. Breaking free. Cutting cords. This is somebody here that's breaking a whole new... somebody here is breaking a whole new Somebody's breaking a cord and going into this whole new life in a new way because of how you've been pouring into yourself, how you've been nurturing yourself. Did somebody take a shower today? What? Or maybe you did something different today. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Somebody here did something different today. Did you do something creative today? Did you feng shui? Did you listen to new music? Did you draw? Did you color? Did you add new clothes, new color? Did you do something different today? What'd you do today? Did you go down a different path? Oh, your hair and makeup. Oh. Oh, you shaved today. Different energy today, right? Did somebody clean their car today? Dream space, imagination, messages through dreams, subconscious. Slowly but surely it's happening. You're steady moving forward. Whatever this is with your dreams, I don't know what the hell's going on with your dreams, but it may be very vivid. Oh, a boat. A boat can be very significant. You got a boat. Oh, let me find out you got a boat. Somebody went to the water today. Water signs can be very significant. Water signs. Any water signs? Earth signs can be very significant too. Air signs can be very significant too. But you're receiving a lot of messages. I don't know if you're receiving messages with your eyes open or your eyes closed can be significant, but you're getting a lot of messages through your subconscious mind or dreams though. Dreams. Grandparents can be very significant. I keep getting that grandparents. Somebody here, either their grandparents passed away, but they are their ancestors, and they've definitely been giving you signs and messages and synchronicities here. Maybe they're telling you to give forgiveness or forgive yourself, mend some kind of apology, or what the fuck is this? What is this, spirit? Or you're ready. Okay, boom, you're ready. You've been prepared. You've been anticipating this. This is something you've been anticipating. Turtles can be very significant too. Turtles. Music can be very significant. Maybe the frequency. See, I'm telling you, the angelic frequency. Somebody listen to the call. Or maybe you be having like a high pitch ringing in your ear, a low pitch ringing in your, some form of fucking, or healing. Okay, the healing energy. That's so crazy because last night when I be listening to music, right, the frequency vibrations while I'm sleeping, and there was like a specific sound, a specific vibration that I was sensing, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I don't know if that's like from outside. That could be the government, right? That could be the government. That could be like a plane flying through or something. You get it. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You know what the hell I'm saying. But I was sensing something. So maybe there's something here where it's been expanding for you, your discernment, your connection. Music, but music can be very significant for you too. Maybe you get messages through music. Maybe you play an instrument. The way you sing. Bro, what? The way that you connect with yourself, the way that you speak to yourself, the way that you align with yourself, the way that you don't allow your heart to harden, the way that you don't allow your trust to be just frozen. It's like you're starting to trust again. You're trusting yourself. You're trusting the divine. You're trusting the world. You're trusting something here that's a very powerful angelic healing here. There's a rare opportunity coming in. I don't know what this is. It's a rare opportunity. Thank you, love. Thank you for the gift. There's a rare opportunity that's uncommon. Is a blue moon. Oh, it's a full moon. Whatever it is that you've been manifesting, there's something coming in for you. Something's coming in. Bro, look, surrender, trust, release, and let go. It's like spirit had to like flick you off the cliff and then catch you on the other side at the same damn time. What is this? Maybe the rare opportunity is you letting go of the hot and cold, push-pull, inconsistent, turbulent relationships. The hot and cold people, places, and things. It could be jobs. It could be family. It could be situationships. It could be friendships. Oh, did I say that? Relationships. It could be whoever the fuck is keeping you, holding you back. Something is holding you back right now, and that's what you need to let go of. And when you start to let go of that, that's where you get grounded back into yourself. That's where you get rooted back into the reality, into this present moment, and to get grounded into this root to be supported. Because when you start trusting yourself, when you start trusting in this, my travel card is my spiritual journey card. When you start trusting yourself to go on this journey, to go on this path, to go on this forward movement, here's spirit giving you the signs. Here's spirit giving you the synchronicities. Here's spirit giving you the confirmation. A white feather, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story. This morning, a bird, I have this big ass window, right? Like on the side of my bed. Why a bird crashed into it this morning? I don't know, like 4 or 5 in the mornings. There's a bird, and then when I look, it was a feather stuck to the window. I was like, oh my God. Por pendejo. But I was like, it's a sign. It's a sign, right? So, hey, pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the synchronicities, because the synchronicities that's telling you, or is what it's trying to tell you, is that you're going in the right direction. You are going in the right direction. If you needed the confirmation, here it is. This is your purpose. This is your calling. This is your direction. This is your North Star. And all you did was fucking surrender. All you did is trust in whatever the hell it is. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be. But I trust that, you know what? Fuck it. I finally made a decision, and the decision was like, I know last year, I know the year before that, and the year before that, I was not ready. I wasn't ready. But now, you know what? I got a little bit more experience. I got a little bit more discernment. I got a little bit more trust. Yeah, it's time. It's time. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's time. Fuck it. I'm making that decision, spirit. I'm going to trust myself. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to go right after. I'm going to just take that leap of faith onto that flagpole, go slide down, go under the tunnel, and make it to the other side. Because you know what? Super Mario taught me that shit. To take leaps. To keep leveling up. To keep exploring, to keep going, because we can't stay on that same level. We can't stay. You know, when you playing that Super Mario, I don't know if you guys remember, but when you was playing that level and you couldn't get past and you kept missing, that shit was horrible. I used to get so frustrated that I couldn't pass the level. I was like, okay, I'm not jumping right. Hold on. Let me get it together, because I'm gonna fucking do this shit right. I'm gonna fucking make sure I jump right. I'm gonna make sure I gotta jump at a specific. Okay, I went too far. All right, I gotta go a little bit back. I went too back. All right, I gotta go like right here, like right in the middle. Then I can make that leap. Right? Because ain't no fucking way we are repeating that level again. Ain't no fucking way we're gonna keep doing the same old shit. No, you're supposed to evolve. You're supposed to grow. You're supposed to leave people behind. You're supposed to continue to learn, to grow. Because once you once you stop learning, I appreciate you so much. You helped me through grief and my confidence. Oh my God, I love that. Thank you so much. Perfect timing, right? I know that's what to do. I hit a record when mine starts messing with me. I know. It's something in the air. There's something in the air trying to make us go back into that vibration. But once you keep focusing on overcoming this and focusing and believing in your own personal power to discover, to plan, to make this decision, to just keep going and get out of your comfort zone, whenever you feel too comfortable or whenever you feel like that, no, get out of the comfort zone. Fine, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it. It's time. It's time. What's the tea? What's the tea? And then we'll do love, because I ain't even tap into love yet. Excuse me. Tap that screen, you guys. Tap that screen. Share the live. Follow if you haven't followed yet. Oh, make sure you guys follow me too on my other social medias as well. Okay, you guys. I thought I seen that. I just seen a karma card. Somebody's getting a new house. Somebody's getting a new house. Somebody may be pregnant right now. So whoever this was that was spreading lies about you, whoever this was that was spreading lies about you, lying on your name, lying about something about you, you're about to receive the bag. You're about to get some money off of it because somebody thought that they had their big one on you, but really they're about to go to jail. Or somebody is about to go to jail because, yeah, whatever they were trying to do, whatever this couple was trying to do, or maybe somebody here used to be married. Maybe somebody here was dealing with a situation here that it was a couple trying to distort or use something against you, and they were doing it for money. Okay, somebody was not trying to pay up. Somebody here was not trying to give you what you deserve or what you need or what was meant for you. Some form of money. Somebody did not want to pay child support. Somebody here did not want to take care of their responsibilities. Somebody here said that they were pregnant. They really wasn't pregnant. They just wanted the money. Somebody here is losing sleep. Somebody here is worried. They're replaying events, thinking about you. Why are they losing sleep? Because they're shocked. Why is shocked? They're shocked because whoever you sleeping with, who you giving it to, they not happy. So somebody's in a connection and making it seem like they're happy. They're not happy in that connection. And you over here in this passionate ass, romantic ass energy, like, ooh. Let me stop. Somebody may have brown hair, long hair. Somebody is jealous. Yeah, so this is confirmation because this is literally what we doing. Yeah, it could be baby daddy or ex, right? Or baby mama type of thing. Somebody here is getting confirmation on you. Somebody here is getting tarot readings on you. But this is confirmation because this is literally what we're doing, right? Somebody can be getting tarot readings on you. So if they're getting tarot readings on you, they're not getting the full story. They're getting an illusion. Okay, maybe that's meant for them to receive this illusion. Maybe they're meant to receive an illusion from the tarot lady because of the fact that you are so protected in your energy. They're not meant to even get an ounce or any kind of information on yours because of the fact that their intention was to steal money. Their intention was to lie. Their intention was to create fake news. Their intention was something totally different. And that's the thing that's why somebody's losing sleep, because whatever they were trying to do is not working. Run me my money. Give my money. Because this is something right here where you deserve this abundance that's meant for you. And somebody is trying so hard not to give you this. They were trying to go any other kind of way, or maybe work under the table or get cash or something like that to not pay you this money in any kind of way, shape, or form. Somebody did not want to give you what you deserve. And so that's crazy. That's why I seen that karma. Somebody's getting karma. Because somebody's a clown. Somebody's a whole jackass. And maybe you left them hanging. No closure, no contact, left on red. Because of the fact that somebody probably got a STD, somebody got an infection, somebody here needs to go get checked because somebody here, yeah, that's the shit. They're trying to find a way to get to you, but you over here so unbothered. You over here on this new journey, on the reflection, on the soul searching. Somebody here, look, you are on two different fucking paths, man. You're on two fucking different paths. You spiraled up out of the cycle and they're spiraling down still in this lesson, still in this trigger, still in this cycle. And you're not in this energy. You're not in this energy of being psychotic. You're not in this energy of being obsessed. You let go. Somebody here is delusional as fuck. And that's the thing, is that they're still obsessed with you. They still have feelings for you. But you cut ties though, right? You cut ties with this person. You moved on. You let it be however the fuck it's gonna be, because you decided to go on this path, on this journey. You decided to focus on the long term, not the short term. You decided to focus on whatever your destiny is supposed to be, right? Whatever the fuck your calling is. Only you know what your calling is, what you're meant to do in this lifetime. Only you know that. And somebody here, their job was to slow you down. Their job was to not give you what you deserve. Their job is to not... See, that's crazy. All right. If they were supposed to pay up in any kind of way, this could be baby daddy, right? Baby mama type of thing. If you have custody of the kids, they supposed to pay. It's not a one-sided fucking thing, right? Somebody was not trying to pay up. Now, if this could be a marriage and somebody got a divorce and they supposed to give you some money, they gotta give you the fucking money, right? If this is going through court, if you're dealing with somebody that you're suing somebody and taking them to court and they gotta pay you for, what is it called? Emotional, what is it called? They gotta pay you this money. They gotta pay you this money. Because now you can sue, you guys. Emotional distress. Yeah, right? How you gonna make my life unnecessarily fucking hard and then think that shit's okay and I'm not gonna do nothing about it? And somebody's feelings got hurt. Somebody's feelings got hurt. Somebody's feelings got hurt because they cannot continue this with you. They cannot continue to have sex with you. They cannot continue to sleep with you. They cannot continue. They're like, who the fuck are you giving this passionate energy to? And you've been paying attention to the signs. You've been paying attention to the red flags, your intuition. You've been getting clarity. Your dreams been telling you too. Wow. Telling you not to fuck around with this person, right? Because look, are they trying to have sex with you in your dreams? Have you been... Oh, sexually starving them? Yes. Also too, this could be something else, right? Somebody probably got raped. Somebody probably got touched. Can be significant too. Twin flame. What about this twin flame? We supposed to be in love. What the fuck is having this? Somebody wants to pop the question, or somebody sees you as a marriage material. Somebody sees you as a fucking the type to marry, but they feel guilty, they feel embarrassed, they feel in the wrong, they feel ashamed because of the fact that they ain't got no money. They ain't got no money. How can they give you this life? How can they propose to you? How can they do something better if they ain't got no money? They got bad credit. They're unemployed. They're in debt. They got a lot of... See, when she gave me that fucking... When she gave me the straw, it got a hole in it. I don't know where, but it got a hole in it. And I could tell every time I drink it. See, that's why I don't like to let my kids go in the store for me. Because it's... Anyway... Right? So somebody here cannot offer you something. So there are somebody here is bitter because of the fact that they didn't make better decisions in their life. So they are projecting this onto you, and maybe they don't know where you're at. They can't get your location, or there's something about you where maybe you're just not giving them the time of day. Yep, living in the moment. Oh, I got you, love. I got you. Yeah, they can't. I don't know what this is with this GPS. Something with the phone. I don't know if you blocked them. Did you block them? Marina, I got you. I'm going to add you to the list, okay? Just because you're my moderator. I got you, love. You changed your number. You changed your number. Something with the phone, though. Okay. He blocked you. Somebody feels rejected. Somebody feels rejected from you. Somebody's feeling like shit. That's the tea. What? Somebody feels rejected from you, and because you ghosted them, you detached from them because you didn't want to continue going on with the hot and cold. It's like 1 minute we're good, the next minute we're not, and it's like, okay, you know what, fine, okay, I get it. I figured I got it. Like, I understood the assignment. I'm done then. Fine, I'm not fucking with you no more. Like, I'm done. I'm not gonna continue doing this shit because it's like 1 minute we're good, the next minute we're not, and that shit gets draining. That shit gets draining. I'm not going to continue doing that. And it's because you decided to do that. Somebody feels rejected. And now somebody here is bitter. Somebody here is now fucking like making it their whole fucking life agenda to fucking go against you. You are the #1 villain in their story now. Telepathically, you know this. Telepathically, you know. You know this. You can feel them. You can sense them. You can feel when they're planning on you. You can feel when they're plotting on you. You can feel when they're talking about you. Maybe your ear gets red. You can feel them. You can sense them. Lightning can be very significant too. You can... Love spell? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Let me get gato. Hold on. It's because my kids went to the kermesse and they were just calling about who's picking them up. I said, I don't know, you tell me. Nah, I'm playing. My son's gonna go pick them up. Right? So somebody here did a love spell. Hold on, let me figure this out. Did the love spell work? Or is there evidence? Do you got evidence on this? Somebody got some receipts. Did this shit work? His family tried to do witchcraft. Yep, now nobody have access to me. Love spell on me and put other spells on me and my person. Oh, okay. Somebody did a love spell, and that's the shit that I don't like. That's the shit I don't like. Yeah, they try to wish bad luck on you. Bro, what? Is this on a Libra? Somebody wished bad luck on you. Somebody that was doing a whole fucking... Somebody did not learn their lesson. I got the Wheel of Fortune and then I got the Two of Swords. Somebody here was seizing their opportunity on you. Somebody here, maybe you seem somebody that, you know, you are somebody that's a light warrior. You are somebody that's innocent. You are somebody that's pure. You are somebody that's authentic. You are somebody that's willing to give their shirt off their back, right, to this person, or just to anybody. And they seen you as a lick. They seen that they can run a lick on you. Somebody here was analyzing the situation and they're like, you know what, hold on, wait a minute, I think I can go bother this nice family over here. I think I can go over there and just go see what they got going on. I think this person can pay my bills, can pay for what the fuck I got going on, because shit, I'm dealing with some shit right now. I got some bad credit. I'm unemployed. I'm going through some debt right now. So you know what? Maybe this nice lady can fucking pay for my shit. You know, all I gotta do is, you know, I was gonna say something, but I can't say it on here. Gato. No, it should look crooked. There you go. Come here, Gato. Come here. Come here. So somebody here was trying to do a love spell. Somebody was trying to confuse you. Somebody here was trying to seize the moment on you and definitely lying to you. But see, that's the thing. You started to expose the lies because you wasn't having that shit. You're not playing that. You know, maybe your words can be very sharp. Maybe you're so fucking mean. Don't fucking lie. Maybe you're so fucking mean, like, with your words. Like, you can be a mean ass bitch or something. Like, the way you say something. Like, when you get pissed off, when you get mad, or when you get in this attitude, like, you can just go off and your words can be very hurtful. Maybe you have no filter. Can be significant too. You're just very cold-hearted when it comes to you. When you pissed off, you cold-hearted. And that's the thing that they didn't like. They don't want you to be like that. They want you to be submissive. They want you to be, you know, lowering yourself, not knowing your worth. They want you to just be in this energy here where it just doesn't get better for you, okay? Just, they want you to just not be in this energy where you're not independent. You're not moving on. You're not leaving them behind. They want you to just be stagnant. Like, they were just wishing so much on you to the point where they didn't want your money to go up. They didn't want you to trust your intuition. They didn't want you to be responsible. They didn't want you to leave them behind with the kids. And it's like, damn, what the hell? You left me behind with the kids. What do you mean not leave you behind with the kids? Somebody here just did not want you to be in this, like, single mom type of thing, single father type of thing. Like, they just was doing the most. Or two, somebody wanted you to just regret you walking away from them. Somebody wanted you to just regret not have any opportunities. Somebody just wanted your life just to fall apart. Somebody wanted you just to be miserable. Like, they was just wishing so much on your name to the point where it's fucking sad, right? This is fucking sad. And that's the thing, where when somebody starts to wish bad on somebody, when somebody wishes bad just intentionally to make their fucking life like that, like, this is the energy. What you put out is what you're gonna receive, right? No, no worries. You're fine, love. When you put out that type of energy, it does the opposite. It does the opposite. So for you, it ended up for you to be in this Emperor energy, and for them, it ended up them getting the opposite of that. So for you, it helped you to become a leader. It helped you to become more, or have more authority, have more discipline in your life. It helped you to become more on top of things. It helped you to become more of a father figure. or mother, right? I don't know if you're a mother, you were more of a father than you were a mother type of thing. But just to have more control of your life, right? Your hard work, your discipline, having more self-control, and being fearless with your action, with your energy. And for them, it did the opposite, right? For them, it was lack of control, absent father, abuse of power, being stubborn, like so much to the point where, that's crazy, it's right here too. So much to the point that somebody lost access. Somebody lost access overall in their life for themselves, for their children, or to have that type of connection with their kids. Because somebody projected and wanted that for you, that they are actually receiving that for themselves. Wow. What you put out is what you're going to receive, right? So if somebody is even though what you put through this person, even though you made a put this person through X, Y, and Z, A, B, and C, and then an obstacle after an obstacle and after an obstacle, and this person will still be open-minded, open-hearted, to give you the benefit of the doubt, to give you chance after chance after chance after chance, and then you still shit on them, you still spit in their face, you still act like that. Yeah, God is definitely not gonna allow that shit. The universe is definitely not gonna allow that shit. The energy, the vibration that it is the law of attraction, right? What you wish on somebody is gonna come right back to you. So that's the thing that people don't seem to understand. Even though you kept overcoming these challenges, even though you kept overcoming the challenges that they were placing on you purposely, right? You still kept overcoming it one way, shape, or another. Did you or did you not have some form of protection? Did you or did you not, in that moment where you were losing hope, or you were losing it all, or you were just done, fed up with being fed up, did you or did you not have a blessing in some way, shape, or form? Spirit always came through for you, showed you in some way, showed you with a stranger, with a spirit, with a sign, with some kind of help. It always came through for you, because what they were trying to do to you telepathically, right? The worst is over for you. The worst is over for you, and it's about to go down for them. So somebody is feeling the betrayal. Somebody here is feeling the pain. Somebody here is feeling the separation. Somebody here is feeling how alienated. Somebody here is feeling the heartbreak. Somebody's feeling how unhappy they were trying to project onto you. And maybe you went through it. You went through the emotions. Somebody here went through it. Somebody felt it and allow the emotions to process how it's supposed to process. You went through this powerful healing energy and you overcame it. They are about to go through it, or they're in it now. They're about to get a taste, or they're getting a taste of their own medicine. Right? And somebody can't take it. Somebody is crying. Somebody here was underqualified for what they were putting out or what they was doing. Somebody was just doing shit because they were bored. Somebody was so jealous of you to the point because of the fact that you keep working. You don't give up. How come you haven't given up yet? How come every single time I send you the big one too? I went and did with 2 hands. I used 2 hands this time. I went and spun around and everything. I did all of that. I went and light some candles. I went under the right moon. I did under the right time. I wore red. I wore white. I wore black. I went and got me a black cat. I went and got me all these different things that I needed. And you kept going to the gym. Your ass kept going to the fucking gym. You were consistent. Somebody here was a workaholic. Somebody here was focusing on the quality, not the quantity. Somebody here was focusing on becoming a master. Somebody here was committed. Because you was not gonna give up. What the fuck? They wanted you to lose your faith. The star in reverse. They wanted you to lose faith. They wanted you to lose yourself. They wanted you to have life challenges. And every single time fucking one came through, there you go. And every time a hurricane came through, your ass was swimming. Your ass was surfing the fucking wave. It was a whirlwind of emotions and your ass was surfing it. When the fuck did you learn how to surf? Every time they were trying to block your magic, every time they did some voodoo, maybe, oh, did somebody do like a doll, a voodoo doll? Somebody got something of yours. Like a piece of hair, a piece of clothing or something, or piece of hair. Somebody got your pubes. Oh my God. Somebody was trying to trick your ass. And every single time, your ass was still finding a way to be a fucking DJ and play the music right. Somebody here was always doing something and just tapping into their potential. And every single time they send something towards you, it's like you used it, you alchemized it, you transformed it, you played with it. Ooh, somebody send me a fucking... Somebody send me a bee. Somebody send me a fly. Somebody, not the bees, not the bees, not the bees. You don't mess with the bees. Somebody send me a fly. Got you, bitch. Anyways, before the kids come, before the kids come. Right? Somebody was trying to delay your progress in so many fucking ways, shape, and form. And it's like, bro, somebody wanted you to be hesitant on your own potential. Somebody did not want you to be inspired. Somebody did not want you to be motivated. Somebody here did not want you to get the information that you need to keep going. They wanted you to hold back on yourself because every time they send you some shit, you always found a way to find a way. Damn. You kept escaping. You kept maturing. You kept building your empire. You kept bettering yourself. You kept finding a way to ground yourself. You kept finding a way to find better ways to spend your money instead of doing it on stupid shit. You were saving your money and using it to where you need it. And still walk past with a smile. On point? Okay. Somebody was doing the most, all because they love your ass. And they hate that you walked away. Hey, God, you better not be pissed. I got scared. Piss on my bed. I said, wait a minute. Okay, I got you, love. You focus on your self-love and they was fucking mad about that shit. You was never supposed to love yourself. You was never supposed to do that. This could be a Libra, a Gemini, a Virgo, a Taurus, a Aries, an Aquarius, a Cancer, Capricorn, a Pisces. Doing this shit. You was never supposed to love yourself. You was never supposed to know your worth. You was never supposed to find your desires. You were never supposed to make life changes without them. You wasn't supposed to become better. You were supposed to become worse without them. And that's why they're bitter. What's coming in for love for them? For all of us. For all of us. What's coming in for love? Excuse me. Two, 28, 222. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the synchronicity. Right. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the synchronicities. Okay. All right. Well, we gonna pay attention. We gonna pay attention. What is it? All right. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it on the live, or do you want to do that like a personal, like on a Zoom meeting, Marina? Okay, I got you. We could do it. Didn't I just say 222, 28? Didn't I just say that? Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the synchronicities. That breakup saved you. All right. That breakup saved you because you got somebody that has their eye on you. Let me find out. Let me stop. Somebody got their eye on you. Somebody here has been watching you. Somebody here is attracted to you. Somebody here is admiring you. Somebody here just sees you as like a beautiful butterfly. Oh my God. But the thing is about you is that you're very intimidating. Your energy is very big. Your energy is intimidating because they don't know what the fuck to do. They don't know how to approach you. They don't know what to say. They don't know what... But somebody's gonna roll the dice. Somebody here is gonna take a chance. Somebody here is... Maybe you gamble. Somebody's gonna find a strategy though. Somebody's gonna find a strategy because you are somebody that they see as the one. You are somebody here that they see as like a forever. Like, you know what? I could marry your ass. I could be around you and I could be 70 years old and we could be sitting next to each other side by side and we could just get along because that's somebody I could spend my life with. You are somebody that's like a breath of fresh air and I could spend my life with you. You are somebody that, you know what? I will never get tired of. I think I could do this. This is what I like. This is exactly what I like. Just putting one in the air and just chop it up. Right? It's a secret crush. Somebody sees you. Somebody wants to message you. I don't know if you guys are already communicating. I don't know if you guys are already talking. There's some form of communication already happening, or you about to. Somebody may wear glasses. What's this unfinished business though? There's a pattern here. There's a pattern here. What is this pattern? Red roses can be significant too. There's a pattern here. Unfinished business or what? Were you dating a musician? Were you dating somebody that was in the music industry, or somebody that knows how to play an instrument, guitar, piano, drums, a singer? Somebody here that wants to serenade you, that you was in a toxic relationship with or a connection with, and you know, you guys made sweet melodies together, but that's the thing, is that was in the past. Somebody feels like they still have a chance. Like there's something here where you guys are not done yet. There's still something here where somebody here is not letting go of, but you already did let go of this. That's the thing, because somebody was moving like a snake. Somebody here was, that's crazy, it says snake charmer. Somebody here was moving like a snake. They were shady. They were an enemy, and you realizing, you peeped that shit. That's why you let go. That's why you walked away. That's why you giving up on this connection, because you peeped somebody was a snake, and you not gonna, but somebody was dealing with multiple snakes, and maybe the inner circle was all snakes. Everybody was fucking snake. Everybody was sneaking each other, and you got out of that shit. You said, nope, get me out of this. Get me out of this. I don't want no part of it. Somebody feels like this not over yet. Yup, because they scared. They're uneasy. Their suspicions is coming true because of the fact that they've been getting tarot readings on you, or you've been getting confirmation too in your readings too, because both of y'all is getting confirmation on the same shit. Right, that is definitely over. But see, you even feel it too. I don't know if you feel it when they're getting readings on you. Like they literally going to like pay that shit and like give readings on you to see what's going on with you, what you're doing. How can they sabotage it? How can they stop it? How can it's like, damn. Okay. That's over though. Right, because that's over. That's over. Because you're single ass over here. Even though you've been isolated, even though you've been guarded with your energy, even though you're not dealing with anybody right now, something's about to happen for you. Somebody's about to match your freak. Somebody's about to match your freak. Somebody here is about to match you in a way where you guys can be committed. You guys are both partners. You guys are both loyal. You guys are both somebody here that you guys can have matching leather jackets. You guys can be friends. You guys can be, you know, acquaintances, but you guys will definitely support each other. You guys will definitely, you know, can hang out. You guys are more friends than you are lovers. Oh, lovers and friends. Lovers and friends. Right. Lovers and friends. You know, that's beautiful right there, where we can hang out together. I don't gotta go with my friends. I don't even want to go hang out with them. I want to hang out with you. I love hanging out with you. I love being here with you, because we can just sit down, watch a movie. We can just enjoy some food. We can eat, we can order out. We can just stay at home in our pajamas and some comfortable ass clothes with our hair looking a mess. Look, messy hair, don't care. Drinking some wine. Getting tipsy together if you drinking. If not, thank you, love. Thank you for that gift. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Right, but you get it. You get it. Massaging each other. Ooh. But having a moment where you guys can sit down and maybe paint and sip. Maybe, I don't know, just creating a date night at home. Because it's not everything has to be out, okay? Not everything has to be out. We can be at home. We can just chill in your room. We can chill at your house. We can chill at your house. It's like there's something about this where you guys enjoy each other's company because it's a vibe. That's beautiful. That's beautiful when you guys can vibe with each other like that. That's the thing. That's the thing. See, you walked, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? That breakup saved you. Walking away from that connection, that shit saved you, because you wasn't even happy anyways. You wasn't even happy in that connection anyways. Ain't no point of saving that shit. You're not regretting that. It wasn't a mistake. Not for what you want. Not for your happiness. Not what you want out of the relationship. You didn't make the wrong choice. You're not regretting this at all. Somebody here was dirty anyways. They didn't even clean up. Somebody here was drinking too much to the point where they drink and they get sloppy. Somebody drinks to the point where they piss on themselves. Somebody gets to the point where when they drink, they black out and they don't know what they're doing. Somebody drinks to the point where it's like, bro, I gotta take care of you. You had to clean up after him. You are not my son. I am not your mom. Yeah, it's like you don't want to be out and be seen with this person. You don't want to be out and be seen with this person and regret it because they embarrass you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to be with somebody and they're embarrassing when you guys are out. Yeah, you healing over here. Come on now. Healing over here. Your energy is different. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're improving. You're mending wounds. You're progressing in life. You want something better anyways. You want where it's going to be reciprocal. You want your wish to come true. You didn't allow your dreams to become dreams. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Because we can have this love right now, man. What the fuck? I don't chase, I attract, but I'm attracting the right type. I'm attracting the right type right here. Look, and then laid up on the floor too. Iralos. On the floor. Oh my God. And whoever this person is very attractive. Whoever this person is very charming. Maybe they know how to dress very well too. Yeah, put yourself out there. All in divine timing. Look, you had to let something burn it down to the ground in order for you to have this good karma come in. It was all in divine timing. That's beautiful. Look, there it is. There she go. There she go right there. It's about time. And whoever this person is going to be addicted to you in the right type of way. The right type of way. Give me some more. Hold on. Just because I'm nosy, I want to see. What else? Give me some more. I didn't shuffle enough. I didn't shuffle enough. Hold on. I didn't even shuffle that enough. I didn't shuffle that enough. Damn. Let me know if this resonates with you guys. Let me know. Let me know. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. The fireworks, man. Fireworks is going off today. Damn. Look, romantic feelings. Falling in love. Falling in love. And that's the truth. Do you need a sign of the sign? Oh, okay. Do you need a sign of the sign? You got this new love coming in. Look, you gonna meet them when you're out or at a party, or y'all look good together out. You guys are gonna look good together when you guys are out together. Like, this person's gonna compliment you, and look, and here comes the third parties. Here come. Do you see them together? Oh my God, do you see them together? Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I know him. I know her. The I know hims. I know her. Yeah, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I know her from the past. She was a tarot lady. She has a black cat. What? For real? Yeah, she do. She definitely do. They think you a player, but really, you be breaking people's hearts. Or you be creating change in their life. Come on now. It's all justice though. I'm just karma. I'm just karma. Alright? You choose what side you want to be on. You choose. Because I'm over here restoring balance in my life. What side you want to be on? Let me know. Let me find out. Because if you're not bringing balance into this life, what the fuck we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Are we going to last? Are we going to take our time? Are we going to last for a good time or a long time? You tell me, because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I know what you're saying. Oh, thank you. Right? Let me know this resonated with y'all, man. Thank you, love. Thank you for that gift. Oh, I love that bowl. Thank you, love. Oh my God, I've never worn a bowl before in my life. I never had that. You just healed an inner child of mine, an inner child version of me. I never wore a bowl before in my life. Till right now. Thank you, love. Oh my God, that's so awesome. Yeah, right? Do it for real, because look, at the end of the day, like, for love to flow in, we really do have to let go of some things. We have to, thank you, love. We have to let go of the past. We have to let go of what no longer serves us. And that goes for people, places, and things. We have to align ourselves in what we want. And we have to put ourselves there first. In that vibration, in that level. Right? That's how you know. We're not gonna win the fight. We're gonna win the war. This shit's personal now. Right. So if you guys want to get on the list, the link is in my bio. Make sure you guys follow me on my other social medias too. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube, because I will be posting this on YouTube as well, you guys. If you guys missed the beginning part of it. Thank you, love. Oh, the kids are here. Lars, I know I seen Lars, right? Thank you, love. Thank you, everyone, for listening in. Hi. How was it? Good. All right. You gonna chill for a little bit? All right. Where's Carlos?
He's staying there with his girlfriend, waiting for a ride to come. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna ride back with her?
Yeah.
I put the cookies and the whatever she got.
Okay.
Yeah, try it.
Okay.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Lars, you still here? Okay. Did you have a question? Did you have a question? What am I picking up? Okay. Okay. Mentality, spiritual. Got it. All right, let's see. swole? Oh, okay. You leaving then? Oh, I see. Give me a hug. Wait. Give me a hug. Alright. Lock the door, okay? Drive safe. It's my son. Alright, let's see. Lars, whatever it is you're healing from, whatever it is that you were drained about, you're healing, you're recharging yourself in a big major way, okay? I don't know if you need to take some rest or you need to rest more or you've been resting a lot lately, but that's a good thing for you, okay? This is something that's definitely big, powerful healing energy happening for you. Aligning yourself with this frequency. Slowly but surely it's happening. You're steady moving forward. Okay, got it. Turtles can be very significant. Earth energy can be significant. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, snake, entangled into some snake energy, or you were stuck in some kind of energy, but now you're getting yourself out of it because of how genuine, because of how authentic and sincere you've been, how true you've been. Yeah, you're tired. Yeah, because of how true you've been more cautious, more observant when it comes to who you're sharing your energy with. And that's definitely the right way on how you need to move, because the way you need to move, people want to steal your energy. People want to take what they don't put out. And it's like you're moving different. You're having a more of a strategic way with the way that you're moving, because you see right through people's bullshit. You gotten some clarity, or you're getting a new perspective on something here, because you see right through the bullshit. You're getting clarity because of people's illusions that they try to put up or against you, or it's like they try to use this like magic to cover them up, to shield them from reality. It's like they try to create an illusion when they approach you, when they come towards you with some kind of mask. Dogs can be very significant. I don't know what's up with the dogs. I don't know if you have a dog. Yellow roses can be significant, but you're breaking this chain. You're cutting cord. You're breaking free from this. It's like you have a whole new beginning because you decided to choose your path. You decided to go on this new direction in life. This new direction, even though you didn't know what it was going to be, even though you didn't know how it was going to turn out, but you started to spiral up out of the illusions, out of the matrix, or the mind games that people were playing on you or placing on you. Because even though it was overwhelming, even though this was something here that, yeah, projections for sure, even though there was something here that, you know, was making you feel overwhelmed, or an intensity of emotions, it's like you started to ride the wave, because it's like, okay, fuck it. If that's what it is, fuck it. I'm just going to go with it. I'm not even going to try to control that wave, because that's too much of a wave. I have to ride the wave. I have to let it be however it's going to be. Even though I know my time will come, because of how patient you are, you're very patient. So because you're very patient, it's like you're going to go with the flow. Go with the flow. You made a wish. You made a wish, and you've been longing for this to happen, and it's finally about to happen for you. It's finally about to happen for you. If it's not a love, if it's not a soulmate, it's you following your desires, you following your passion, you following your spiritual connection here. Right? Self-love, yup. All because you decided to chill in your own space and be into solitude, for you to be able to hear, listen, to be more in tune, to be more aware of the vibration of your surrounding, your aura, right? Know thyself. Because you feel it, you sense it, you know it. You know when people are projecting onto you, but also too the ones that the type of energy that you are projecting within yourself too. Change. It was time for a change. It was time for a new chapter. It was time for you to have a death and rebirth, because you had to figure something out that was kind of heavy, and you finally passed the test, or you finally found closure into something you never got closure in. You got closure into something you never got closure in. Right. Right. Give me these. Give me these. I don't know if you feel... I don't know if you feel your energy, like it hasn't been, it's been different recently. Like your energy is different. Your energy's been different. Like how you feel energy's been different. I don't know if it's been enhanced or it's a new level. It's because I feel like a new shift has happened for you. And like the way that you read energy has been different. It's more expansive, or you're learning on like a bigger scale now. Your gift has been enhanced. Yeah, new levels. Your gift got enhanced. Love, intense feeling. You got some insight or some clarity about something. See, look, I don't know if it's blue eyes, brown eyes, hazel eyes, green eyes, blue eyes. So there's like 3 different color eyes here. Or somebody got 2 different color eyes. Somebody wears contacts. Right? There's something here you have a past life connection with. Yeah, but once, and isn't it funny when we say we don't want something no more, like we're done with a connection, we're done with a relationship, it's like here it comes, right? It's like here comes a synchronicity, or here comes, it doesn't have to be a relationship, it could just be platonic, but aligning you with people that you have ancient knowledge with or past lives with. Because this is a soul tribe. This is a community. This is other like-minded individuals that are here to connect with you, to help you in your ascension too. Because you have this deep knowing, but so do other people too. And that's what we're here to do, is help each other out. Because there's something that you are connected to. There's something that I'm connected to. And if I'm here to help you to find yourself or uplift you, uplifting energies, because I see the greatness in you, right? So if there's something where you're not seeing in yourself, here's other people, soul tribe, a community, to also to help you see it within yourself too. Because you know what, this is a level up here for you. This is a level up for everyone in this community, for everyone in here, for everyone that's listening. You don't have to overthink. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink about the overthinking. Don't stress yourself out. Okay? The only time you get stressed out is because you're bored, or you feel there's a lack within you. And whenever you feel there's a lack within you, it's because you don't know something. So because you don't know something, that's when you need to, that's because you wasn't prepared for it. So why don't you go get up and go get yourself prepared for it? If you don't know how to do something, it's because you wasn't confident in yourself that you had enough knowledge to do it. So go learn it. If I wasn't ready for the game, if I wasn't ready to play the basketball game because I didn't prepare the night before, the week before, the month before, the whole entire year, I did not play basketball, not one time. But tomorrow I gotta get up early for the game. I ain't ready. I'm gonna be nervous. I'm gonna be fucking stressed out. So it's time to get shooting in the gym. It's time to practice. It's time to practice the higher calling of what you're meant to be doing. Whatever your purpose is. Whatever that looks like to you. And if you had to connect with other people. See, I don't want to say connect with other people. Hold on. I mean, yes, right? But maybe this is something within you that you had to learn different skills. You had to learn different skills to get to go up this ladder, to get to this higher calling. You had to learn different skills first. Don't be so hard on yourself. Give yourself compassion, because this is something here where you're going to get the flowers where the flowers is due. You know why? Because you went within to get this enlightenment. You went within to get this expansion, to learn within yourself, to know thyself. Them fakes, them liars, every time they try to project something onto you is because they're bored. They're lacking within themselves. Because why? They see it within you. They don't want you to see it within yourself. All because you continue to focus on your faith. All because you continue to focus on what you believe is a higher power. That's why. I know you're tired. I know you need to take time for yourself to rest, take self-care, but don't forget to continue to get back to work. Because once you start to slow down the momentum, once you start to slow down the routine, it gets harder. And then you got to start all over again. Yeah. Focus on your path. Focus on your journey. Call your power back when you need to. Inspire you to keep going. But you have this faith. You have this journey. You already started walking this path. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. They hate it when you keep going right. Right. Liberate yourself. Liberate yourself so you can continue to triumph and you can continue to have this confidence to keep going, to keep moving forward. You're literally mastering the skill. It wasn't an easy skill, but it's definitely a skill. It's a skill from discernment, because you had to learn through the trickery. You had to learn through the deception. You had to learn the type of shit that people be doing. How they be conning, how they be scamming, how they be lying, how do they go about it? Because you had to focus on your home. You had to focus on your prosperity. You had to focus on how to better yourself. You had to learn those tricks, those strategies, in order for you to protect yourself from protect your home, protect your finances, protect whatever it is that you got going on. Because you're not gonna tell me they're not gonna try it. How was it?
Good.
It was good. It was fun.
Yeah.
Did you dance?
No, my friend didn't want to.
So did you dance? A little bit?
Well, yeah, a little bit. I'll tell my friend to send me the video.
Oh, okay. I want to see it. I want to see the video.
But we was dancing in the back because we didn't want to see, like, everyone to see us.
Oh, in the front? In the middle?
Yeah, like, by the parking
lot. Next time then, huh? Either there's some competition. People are competing with you. I just had enough trust in people because they steal my ideas and they just use me to level up. Right. Because they see you as competition. They see you as somebody that's not giving up. They see you as somebody that's not going to fold. They see you as somebody that's not... You believe in your beliefs so strongly to the point that no matter what they try to do, it's like you're not... It's like you're stubborn, but you're stubborn in a good way, if that makes sense. You're stubborn because it's like, I know what the fuck, I'm not gonna... No, like, if I said I like to do tarot, I like to do tarot. You're not gonna tell me to stop doing tarot. If I like to shower, I'm gonna go take shower. What you mean I gotta stop taking showers? What you mean I gotta stop getting a big ass cup? I like my cup. I like to go get me a big ass... I'm not gonna stop getting a big ass cup. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Because of the fact that you have this confidence within yourself. You have this enlightenment within yourself because you keep going. You don't stop. You don't allow the devil. You don't allow anything demonic to slow you down. It has its ways. Don't get me wrong. Like, it does have its ways. Sure. Yeah, we get triggered. It's a human experience. It's okay. I get triggered all the time. I got triggered today. But what I'm saying is, like, you still find ways to balance this energy out, because you always find a way to release it. You always find a way to have freedom. You always find a way to detach from it. You always find a way to focus on what the bigger picture is. Family, kids, happiness, joy, fulfillment, domestic bliss, paradise, right? But also to balance, inner balance, inner peace, as above, so below. There's an angel protecting you. I don't know what angel this is. I don't know who this is. 777 can be very significant. Oh, 777. I'm only saying that because 7 and 7. And then the music I'm listening to is 777 hertz. That's crazy. It's not. But like, it's cool though. Also too, whatever this is, this abundance you are attracting into your life, that's why you need to protect it. That's why you need to protect it, because people want to steal what you have. People want to take what you have. So you got to watch out for the people that are only there to pretend to be your friend, to pretend to be your lover, pretend to be your family, pretend. And it's like, really, it's like, no, I see you didn't even like me in the second grade. You didn't like me in the 7th grade. You didn't like me when we was growing up in that neighborhood. You didn't even like me at all. I never went to your house. You never invited me over. We never had a cookout together. So it's like, when you start to move forward, when you start to move in a forward movement, in a forward direction, where you start to have foresight because you can see the future, or you can see the way that you are rapidly growing, you're gonna be happy you did it. I don't know what kind of energy this is, but you've been observing something within your subconscious mind. You've been unlearning but relearning, or reprogramming your subconscious mind. I don't know what this is. Maybe you're learning how to calm down your nervous system. Maybe you are learning something here where you're thinking about all your possibilities and the consequences to whatever illusion and deception you were dealing with, or the fears that you were dealing, something that was hidden from you. Maybe you've been revealing some kind of secrets here, and like, maybe now you're speaking the truth, you're bringing it out to light, or you've been observing, you've been observing this. Oh, you've been going down a rabbit hole with something. You're bringing out whatever was being done in the dark, you're bringing it out to light. Put it like that. Whatever was being done in the dark, you're bringing it out to light. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. And you know this. You see this. You sense it. You have this universal truth that's been telling you and guiding you along this time, along this path. And that's why you know. So you're on the right direction. You're moving in the right direction. You're on the right path. Allow yourself to go on this journey. Excuse me. Okay, Lars, I hope that helped. I hope that helped. Marina? Marina. No problem, love. Damn, my face look greasy as hell. Oh my god. Or making my forehead look big. It's fine. I'm still figuring out how to use the camera angles. It's not perfect, but oh well. Marina, you still in here? I know she said earlier her phone died. I wanted to practice this one. I know, right? It's fine, it's fine. I wanted to practice this one a little bit more. I'll wait for her. She'll come. What is this? Look. There's a red flag here. There's a red flag. Who is this? Who is this? Somebody's obsessed. Somebody has a toxic attachment to you. Somebody here is just risking it all. Somebody wants to risk it all, but that's the thing, is that they're not thinking big enough. Somebody's just obsessed. They can't stop thinking about you, bro. What is this? Is that where this is going? Who did you guys make obsessed about you? It's a red flag. It's a warning. Okay, so this is a warning. Spirit wants me to warn you about something. It's a risky action. It's without thinking. So be mindful. Be mindful. Okay, be mindful. Be mindful, you guys, because whatever this is, somebody's trying to be like everybody else, but they're not thinking big enough. They're closed-minded. Somebody's just obsessed, can't stop thinking about you. There's a warning here. It's a stop sign. Stop. Red flag. Red flag. It's just obsessive. It's an obsessive, toxic love. What is this? Somebody just loves how determined, hardworking you are. How you exercise, the way you exercise. Damn, it's like your competition. I gotta knock out the competition, man. Somebody's gotta knock out the competition. You're the competition. You pressure. Somebody here is pressure. Why the fuck? Why are they viewing you like this? Why are they viewing you like this? Somebody here is pressure, man. They're watching everything that you do, everything that you post, everything that you say. Blue eyes. What they got going on over there? What are they doing? Can I see? Let me get my glasses on. It's a bitch. Let me get my glasses on. Somebody gotta get a lawyer. Somebody here somebody here is trying to get you to slip up. Somebody here wants you to slip up. Oh. Damn. Who is this? Yup. I'm on target. Somebody wants you to slip up. A shot in the dark. Because they see you in this energy of success. You in this vibration of winning. You are in this. And that's the thing. It's like, bro, I don't know if I should love you and hate you. Because the thing is, like, I love how passionate you are. But that's the thing. It's like everything about this, I know it will be toxic. Because I'm not in the right state of mind. I will be toxic towards you. Somebody here is either narcissistic. And that's the thing. It's like you are a narcissist's worst nightmare. Bro, what? You are a nice narcissist's worst nightmare. I love it. Well, go play somewhere else and don't fucking come over here. Don't come over here with that shit. You gonna get your feelings hurt. You gonna get your feeling hurt with me. I know you watching. I know you stalking. You trying to find a way. But that's the thing, though. Let me stop. What else? So I don't know if they're trying to approach you with some kind of date night or if they're trying to approach you with some kind of romantic evening. Stop. Stop. There's a problem. There's a blockage. There's an obstacle. What's the obstacle? Somebody here got secret lover or hidden feelings more than friends. Somebody wants it to be more than friends, but there really is just, they're just bored, okay? They're contemplating their next move on you. And that's the thing, is that somebody here is just being sneaky. Somebody here is disguising themselves. Somebody here is just eavesdropping. Somebody here is in the shadows. Because they're only looking at you as a lustful energy. It's only about either your lips or these lips. One or the other. I don't know. Somebody's looking at you with lustful energy. And that's the thing. That's where you already started wrong. You already started off wrong. Smile. I love that smile. Happiness, good news. You got good news, man. Your haters want you to fail, but you about to smile because, look, you got a soulmate coming in. You got a soulmate coming in. Let's see. Give me some more energy, y'all, because you got focus. You got clarity. You got a new perspective on things, on life, especially when it comes to relationships, how it comes to connections, or getting out of the mind games, getting out of the illusion, getting out of that energy of being misled down the wrong path. You've been there, you've done that already. You're not gonna be misguided no more. What the fuck? What do you think, I'm in high school? You think I don't know the game? You just trying to find a new way to manipulate me, bro? Get the fuck out. Oh my god. You're just trying to find a way. That's the thing. Stop contemplating. That's where you already wrong. You trying to find a strategy to the shit. You will never find a strategy to this infinite maze. So, hello. What is this? Hello. Goodbye. What is this? Likes to be in control. Somebody likes to play the game. Somebody wants to be dominant. But that's the thing, though. We're playing two separate games. Somebody here, maybe you used to drink. Maybe you used to party. Maybe somebody here understands there's levels to this shit when it comes to the drinking games. You know, maybe you can drink somebody under the table. Maybe somebody here has this type of control, this ego, only when they're drinking, only when they're under the influence. Maybe somebody here is sober. Maybe somebody here understands that you're playing a dangerous game, buddy. Because of the fact that, you know, it can get dangerous real fucking quick. It can get unhinged real fucking quick. And that's the thing, is that you're reaching out. You're reaching. But you're reaching the wrong one, though. So somebody here is not figuring out that this is not the type of competition that you want, okay? Because somebody here is reclaiming their power. Somebody here is remembering who the fuck they are. And that's the thing, is they want you. Oh, you think you know who you are? Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me see. Let me see how healed you are. Let me see how much you think you know. Let me see if you actually see your worth. Let me see how much effort you actually put into yourself. Let's see. Let's test it out. Push-up challenge. Push-up challenge. Push-up challenge. It's all fun and games, right? It's not serious, right? But see, somebody here is zoning out. Somebody here is unfocused. That's the thing, is they're hypnotized. They're obsessed. They're hypnotized, obsessed, can't stop thinking about you. But see, they don't even know. The unknown, mysterious secrets, dark. Play where it's safe. Play where it's safe. This is not the type of competition you want. I am not your competition. Little old me? I feel flattered. Lost in thought. Daydreaming. Okay. Generous gift giving. Let's see. Somebody here is playing it cool, not giving a fuck. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What the fuck what is, get me out your mind, man. Somebody here is just, get me out the fucking mind, bro. Get me out the fucking mind, bro. Get me out the fucking mind. Let's see. Somebody here is looking at you in a very lustful way. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Let's see. Hold on. It's just all games, right? It's for entertainment purposes only. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Somebody may have a beauty mark on their face, a nunad somewhere, a mole, a round face, dry lips. Let's see. Medium skin tone. Tribal. Somebody can be tribal. A beard. Somebody can have a big beard. Or maybe they can't grow a beard. Somebody's hairy. Somebody is hairy. Mixed color eyes. Oh, remember I said that earlier? Mixed color eyes. Blue or green. Markings. Somebody is wearing markings on their face, or they draw light language on themselves. Or the tattoos or something. Somebody could be older than you. Somebody likes to dress very well, for work or something. Somebody dresses a particular type of way for work. A suit and tie. Somebody has a skin condition. Somebody has eczema. Somebody got dry skin. Somebody has like some kind of skin condition. Have you been scratching your leg? Exaggerated features. Maybe somebody has like big lashes, big nails. Somebody here can be a trans. Somebody wears makeup. Somebody here can be LGBTQ plus. A woman. Hispanic or Latino. Red roses, blue eyes. Blue eyes. Long hair. Somebody can be wearing white. Somebody's wearing white, because look, I also got white right here. And she's also wearing white. Ooh. So wearing white can be significant. Somebody crashed. Somebody's a practitioner. Somebody's a practitioner. Or in the family. Somebody in the family. Somebody has animated eyes. Filter. Rosy cheeks. Somebody can have curly hair. Somebody's wearing red. Red lipstick too can be significant. Red and black. Braids. Same height as you. Or somebody has a twin. Somebody lives by the water. White roses. White flowers. Elderly. White hair. Asian. Somebody could be Asian. Sunglasses. Wavy hair. Somebody can be muscular. Somebody's been working out. You've been in the gym. Your muscles poking out. Somebody here can be a powerful witch or a powerful, or your energy is just powerful. Your energy is strong. Somebody can have short hair. Somebody can have short hair. Look, I said witch too. Somebody can be practicing witchcraft, or somebody is doing spells. Redhead, a redhead. Somebody's really light skinned, like albino light skin. Somebody got a gap tooth. Let me know if you know who this is. Somebody here has medium hair. Somebody here is dark skin. Damn. Somebody here has freckles. Does somebody see a rainbow? Oval face. Big chested or little chested. Okay, curly hair. Hey, hola. Light skin. Green eyes. Green can be significant. So green, earth sign. So Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Somebody has plants. Somebody has a lot of plants in their house. Glasses. Somebody can be mature for their age or just older. Gray hair. You got gray hair? Somebody can be pregnant. Somebody's skinny. Somebody could be bald. Damn, man. Somebody could have straight hair. Somebody is blonde. Somebody got highlights. A blonde. Somebody got a tattoo on their back. Somebody have a tattoo on their shoulder, like a birthday or a name. Some maybe a moon tattoo. Somebody likes to wear things in their hair. Look, and then a beauty mark. Somebody could be average built. Look, white clothing. Something about white, bro. You guys, something with white. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. So any of those could be very significant on who it could be. On who it is that is trying to be on your energy. My whole life been a lie. Don't know my real name, birth certificate, all been changed. I was stolen from the hospital, bro. Damn, I wonder if there's a way though to find out. I still have his white t-shirt and now I'm thinking of burning it. Oh, That's crazy. And I said that too with the white shirt, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do. You belong to a royal family, huh? Let's see. Let's keep it going. I haven't even used these yet. Let's see. Whoa. You scared me. Okay. Come here right quick. Come here right quick.
I'm right here.
No, come right here. I just want them to see your shirt.
Good.
Just white shirt.
You know it.
It's because I just picked up white shirt like 3-4 times. And I was like, what the heck? Literally right now, Carlos. White shirt. Damn. Confirmation, huh? Bro, that's my other son. That's crazy. Oh my God. Somebody's like, well, how many kids you got? I got 4. I got 4. Some with that white shirt, some with white. White woman. White. White. White can be very significant. You gotta put the emphasis in. Something you had cut out. Something here. Where is it cut out? That's the wrong one. Sorry, my bad. Something you had cut out. Something here you separated. You stopped the pattern. You gave the silent treatment because this was something that was like a near-death experience. This is something here that almost you know what I'm saying? Excuse me. And this is where you had to literally liberate yourself because you maybe had like a death and rebirth here. You know, something literally had to end in order for you to have this new beginning in your life, okay? Maybe you live by the funeral home or you passed up a funeral home or something. But you got something new. You put an end to something so you can have it. So you close one door to open up another, okay? The relationship is dead. No second chances because you are growing and transforming. What's dead is dead. Yup. Not today. Somebody got boundaries now. Somebody's not dealing with it. Hold on. Carlos. Carlos. Every time I call their name, when I say your name, you just come. I'm not going to scream out. You know, because then they'll be like, what? I'm not. I'm just going to stay quiet. And that's you supposed to come. That's such a typical mom thing, isn't it? Yeah, because you learned your lesson. You definitely learned your lesson from the past. You definitely learned your lesson from the memories that you had to overcome, you know, especially with the challenges, especially with the environment that you was put into. And you had to go into this energy where you had to stay positive. You had to have a positive mindset. You had to be able to manifest with this mentality because you couldn't manifest when you had a negative thought process, or you couldn't manifest anything when you were around people that were just there to steal, to take, to trap. I don't know. There was something like that. Carlos, can you close the windows and turn the AC on, please? Thank you. Yeah, because this is, look, butterfly. This was you evolving. This is you growing. This is you going into this next phase or healing this inner child version of yourself. Because of, that one's closed. That one, and then the one acá afuera too. Thank you. Because what you're seeking is something of a long term, not a short term. A soul connection, of everlasting love, devotion. You want to be able to, you know, Who got you smiling like that? Like when you look at your phone, like you want to have this like messages of love. You want to have somebody thinking of you, somebody that's expressing love to you, somebody here that is sharing this energy with you. Got you smiling like that every time you look at the phone. Let's see. Somebody here that can actually see you for who you are. You know, flaws and all. No matter what type of wounds you got, like somebody here will appreciate that. Yeah, have faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation struck by love. What is this? Ooh. Something healthy. Are you ready for it? Let me know. For real though. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for this healthy connection? Are you ready for a partnership? Are you ready for somebody here to pour into you like you've been pouring into yourself? Are you ready for somebody to match your freak? You've been doing the healing work day by day. You've been healing the heartbreak. You've been healing the toxicity. You've been healing the addictions. You've been healing the abusive relationships. You've been healing from maybe somebody lost a child or something, but you've been healing from many different things. Are you ready for it when it shows up, when it presents itself to you? When somebody here is matching you in this energy, when somebody just wants to talk to you, when you feel elevated talking to this person, like, are you going to allow yourself to let it flow, let it build? Or are you gonna separate yourself from it? Are you gonna self-sabotage it? Because you don't know. So because you don't know and you're not ready, it's like when you see something good, it's like you want to self-sabotage, you want to isolate yourself, and it's like you want to just separate. Like, no, I don't need love, I don't want love, no, I'm okay, but see, spirit stopping you. Spirit just stopped me. See, because no, too bad, you can't go backwards. I'm sorry, you can't go backwards. You already went through the fire. You cannot go back to the fire. You gotta rise up. What are you doing? Get yourself back out there and date again. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, Spirit, I was trying to step back. Nope. Right? Hey. Gato. Yeah, you gotten some clarity about your shadow side. So you got some clarity about your shadow side. I don't care what you say, how you feel, what you think. At the end of the day, you did some deep inner healing work, and maybe you're trying to be guarded and you're trying to protect it, but you've been releasing this pain for a very long time. The worst is over. So like now it's time for you to receive something good. Now it's time for you to receive some good luck into your life. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better. Damn. When you decided to call your power back, when you decided to put this energy back into yourself, this unconditional love, this giving and receiving, fairness and love, affection being returned, boom. Here comes this higher commitment. Are you ready? Because they watching you. They've been watching you. They've been keeping their eye on you. You think, tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. When a man wants to, I'm gonna put it like this. When a man is watching, when he sees somebody, say like me, right? Come on here, sees my ass, right? Doing my thing over here right now in this moment. You don't think he's not gonna be watching? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna watch for a little bit. I'm gonna observe. I'm gonna fill out the vibe. I'm gonna see if I like what I see. I'm gonna see if I like what I'm listening to. If I like how you think, how you talk, how you walk, how you breathe, how you act, right? I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen in, and I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna see if you know your worth. I'm gonna see if you know if you know your value. I'm gonna see how much shadow work you've done. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see. I'm gonna pay attention. Fire sign can be very significant. And then, okay, bet there's an instant spark. There's some chemistry there, right? There's some equal interest. Okay, I like what you're saying, because I also be thinking the same way. I like what you're saying because you know what? I also move like that. I think like that. I breathe like that. It's an all day everything. You know what? Wait a minute. Okay. You know what? I think this is exactly what I'm looking for. This is exactly who the fuck I'm gonna put myself out there. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna shoot my shot. Tell me I'm lying, right? You think this man, this woman, right? Whoever, y'all better approach me, because I'm not fucking chasing. I believe you need to approach me. Bump into me, something. Don't bump into me, that shit hurt. But like, you need to say something to me first, right? You think they wasn't watching you? You're not seeing how you move? Right. You don't think they seen how you move? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot. I've been peeping you for a while. I've been watching what you post. I've been watching what you saying. I've been watching how you moving. I see how you move. I see who you talking to. I see the people that approach you at the bar. I see the people how you turn them down. I see what I like what I like what I see. I see you not heartbroken. I see that you're not hung over your ex, because look, if I got any inclination that you was hung over your ex still, oh no, I'm done. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. I'm not even gonna approach it, because that's a liability. That's a liability. No. Oh my God. So pay attention, girls. Ladies. They watching. They definitely watching you. Give me confirmation. Give me confirmation. Right? I don't know. I just been going with the flow, to be honest. It's not even personal. It's not even for anybody specific at all. But if it resonates, let me know. Tap the screen, share the live, follow. If you haven't followed yet, send a gift. Okay? Because it helps me to continue doing this work. Definitely. Yeah, I guess basically. Yeah. Make sure you guys follow me too on my other social medias too. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube. Because I will be posting this on YouTube. Yeah, no problem, love. Let's see. Give me confirmation. Give me confirmation. Do you need a sign of the sign? Oh my God. There's something better. Right. There's something better. Guess what it is? Abundance, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody come look at this. Abundance, bro. Yeah. Let go. Come on, man. Let go. It's about time. It's about that time to let go, because you got this abundance coming in or waiting for you. Waiting for you. Come on, we at 94. Let's get to 100,000, you guys. Ooh, we are so close. We are almost there. It's time to come on. It's time to get that abundance. Unlikely. Listen to your intuition. Okay. About what? Listen to your intuition about what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Listen to my intuition about what? I'm gonna leave this one there. Listen to my intuition about what? Listen to my intuition about what? Listen to your intuition about what you are seeing the truth about, okay? Maybe before you was confused because you didn't know what side to take. You were indecisive about the decisions that was right in front of you, even though there was a crossroad, even though you were torn between two decisions. But this is something now that you're starting to see the truth. You're starting to expose the lies here. Whatever maybe you felt you were regretting in the past, or whatever you felt like you wasn't moving forward with because you didn't seize the opportunity, now you're letting that go. Now you're trusting your intuition. You're listening to your intuition, because this is something here with the High Priestess where it's like, hell yeah. You know this, you sense it, you see it, you feel it, you have this universal truth, or you have this like this energy here where you kind of unravel, but it's like you unravel the truth when it comes to the dark secrets or the mysteries when it comes to what really happened, or the pain that is where it stems from, where it's the beginning of it. Because we're not gonna continue this fucking shit. We're not gonna continue the fucking cycle of the pain, the heartbreak, the conflict, the separation, the betrayal, the confusion. We're not gonna continue this shit. We're gonna release this pain. And if I have to go all the way down to the fucking beginning, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. That's crazy. Because you gonna listen to your intuition, yup. Because somebody here was manipulated. Somebody here was tainted. Somebody here had an addiction, a codependency, an abandonment. Somebody here had mental issues. Somebody here has some kind of scarcity mindset. Or somebody here was just attached to something because they felt powerless over something. And that's what you're releasing. That's what you are removing from this. That's it. Ooh. Whatever you felt that has some instability with in your life, you tuned in, you tapped in. You tapped in. You tapped in to remove this, because you're not nobody's puppet. You're nobody's fucking puppet. Little puppet. You're not nobody's puppet. You allowed yourself, fuck it, I'm just gonna trust my intuition, and I'm just gonna take this leap of faith, even though I don't know what's gonna happen, even though this is something here where it may be foolish, it may be careless, it may be unprepared, it may be inexperienced with, but I'm gonna do it. Because either I'm having a midlife crisis, or I may feel young at heart, or I am feeling intuitively nudged to do this. You may be scared to do it. Maybe you were scared to do it. Maybe you were scared to just drop everything and go and move on. Maybe you were like, man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do it by myself. I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't even know where my mind is at. I don't even know where my emotions is at. It's like everything is so upside down. I don't even know where the fuck to think. I'm so stressed out. I'm so in this energy of like, no. You are fine, love. Okay? In order for you to seek this truth, in order for you to escape, because I feel like you want to escape. I feel like you want to find a way to escape. So when you escape, you go into vices, you go into behaviors, or you go into self-sabotaging ways, because that's where you were comfortable. You learned something here. You gain over time, over experience, how to attach yourself into a particular way where it made you feel comfortable to deal with the chaos, with the mess. Self-medicating, right? Distracting and not healing, right? But you had to man the fuck up. Woman the fuck up or man the fuck up. Because it's about time you grow up. Ain't nobody here to save you. You have to be disciplined within yourself to have this authority to fucking do it. You can't rely on your mom. You can't rely on your dad. You can't rely on your siblings. You can only rely on you and the man that you are. The woman that you are. How much longer? That's crazy. How much longer are you going to continue to allow yourself to feel this way? How much longer is this going to take? Because, bro, you're holding up the fucking line. I'm just saying. Are you ready for the new beginning or not? Because not everyone is like that. Let me know if you're not like that too. Not everybody moves like that. Thank you, love. Not everybody moves like this. Not everybody moves in this demonic ass energy where they want to be narcissistic. They feel like they need to be better than you. It's a competition. Let me distract you with mind games. Let me distract you with love, sex, alcohol, food. Let me make you codependent on me. Because you need me. I don't need you. I'm the boss. I'm the authority. I'm the masculine here. What? Excuse me. This is a new beginning. This is good news coming in for you because you're physically starting something new within yourself. You're sparking something new within yourself. There's a new talent, a new skill, a new action, a new growth, a new challenge. I love a challenge. A new challenge. Damn. Okay, fine. You know what? Okay. What is it that it's inspiring me to keep going? What is it that's inspiring me to call my power back, to keep going and walking down this path of faith? I don't know what faith is. You can't see it. You can't trust it. There's nothing tangible there. Right? Right? So what is this energy? What is this angelic frequency? Love. Love. It's time to take control of your life. It's time to take control of your life. Okay? Be independent. Be someone here that's inspiring others to also walk down this path or create a ripple effect when it comes to your energy, when it comes to how, you show up, how you take action. You lead by example. You fill up your own cup until it overflows. Show us how it is done. Have this new emotional reset, have this new energy, this new purge of emotions, and allow it to just Allow yourself to love yourself unconditionally, flaws and all. Do you even know what that's like? Because you're able to do it to everybody else. You're able to do it to this type of energy. How was you able to love this type of energy unconditionally? How was you able to love this energy unconditionally but not yourself? Oh, okay. Because one time at band camp, somebody had disappointed you. Somebody had broke your heart. You was focusing on the negative emotions. You was isolating you. So one time at band camp, that one time when you was 2, your dog died. Your fish died. Your turtle died. And it broke your heart since then. What the fuck? That doesn't mean you can move like that. Like, you can't just be hurting other people too because you're hurt. Eventually, you gotta move forward. Eventually, you gotta fucking actually forgive. Eventually, you gotta be able to balance out your own emotions, learn your own lessons, the consequences to your own actions, take accountability. Or somebody may be dealing with court, the legal system. Somebody may be dealing with like situations with court, the law. Oh, somebody works for the legal system. Somebody could be in the military. Or somebody's just scared of karma. Put it like that. I remember when I started to meditate and I started to go through each chakra and I started to learn each chakra, right? I was like, no, because I done a lot of bad, what I thought was bad, right? And maybe I did. Maybe I did do a lot of fucking dumbass shit because I did a lot of dumbass shit. I was a fucking punk, right? But I was so scared of karma too. I was like, no, I don't want to get no karma. I don't want to go through that. I don't want to learn my lessons. I don't want to take accountability. I don't want to do none of that shit. I was scared of changing, right? I was scared of changing. And I'm so happy I did it. I'm so happy I did it. I would be in a whole different life path right now if I didn't. My life will be totally different. My kids will be totally different. And I'm not having that. Dead or in jail, right? Right. How'd I get over it? Shit, I cried. I cried like a baby. And I don't never cry. But when it came to myself and like what I've done and what I had to take accountability on and like forgiving myself, dude, that shit, I cry like a baby. I had to be real with myself. I couldn't continue doing that shit. I was like, man, I gotta make changes. I keep spiraling, or I wasn't learning the lesson, or why am I not learning the lesson? What is it? Okay, fine. All right, I left that relationship. I'll go into a new one, and I'll try to do things differently that I didn't do in the last one. I'll do it differently in the new one, so I can, thinking it will be better, right? This should be better. I'm learning my lesson. I'm doing it differently this time. No. It was just a different fucking person. I still didn't learn the lesson of like not to give my energy so freely, not to be so naive, not to be so fucking dumb, not to give in to somebody. You don't know somebody. You don't know their curses. You don't know what they got going on. You don't know what's going on behind closed doors. You don't know what kind of demons they got. And they don't know yours. And even though I could have been, because in the last one I wasn't an open book, and then I went to the new one and I was like, okay, well fine, I'll try to be an open book, because that was my problem. I didn't open up. I suppressed everything. I didn't speak up. So in the next one I started, okay, well I'll be more of an open book. I'll communicate more, because that was my problem. I didn't communicate. And then I will communicate and try to be more understanding, but I was being more understanding to the wrong motherfucker. That motherfucker was horrible. He had a lot of secrets. He had a lot of demons. He was DL. The worst kind. I don't want to say the worst kind. I shouldn't say it like that. I was forgiving though. I was understanding for that, because I was like, damn, I don't even got the right body parts for you. But he did his big one on me, and I allowed it. And that was my problem, was that I didn't stop it. I let it to continue, even though I was scared. But I was like, you know what? I'm just trying to do better. Somebody's seen it as an opportunity. Oh, you're so forgiving. Forgive me. I keep making mistakes. Oh my God, I keep making mistakes. I'm such a wow, yeah, I know, I'm so sorry. I know I did this. I know I did that. I know. But you're so nice. You're so forgiving. Yeah, but I'm not a dumbass. I learned my lesson the first time. I didn't keep no receipts. The second one, I started keeping receipts. Anyways. Oh, let's do this one. I'm not your trauma dump friend. I like to go places and have fun too. Don't just come to me when your life bad or with bad news. Excuse me. And then be out hours later enjoying yourself with people who you can't vent to or have serious conversations with. So somebody just likes to just trauma dump onto you and then go out with other people, and they can't trauma dump to them, but they want to do it to you. Don't walk in like you own the place. Walk into the place like you own yourself. Self-worth, self-esteem, self-care, self-value, pride. They can't stand to see you shine. Underachiever with low self-esteem. I don't know where she's at. Thought led to action. Actions lead to behaviors. Behaviors lead to lifestyle. Actually, that's an S. Right, it is. Thoughts lead to action. Actions lead to behaviors. Behaviors lead to lifestyle. Self-made entrepreneur. Somebody here is self-made. Receiving too much public recognition. Peaceful. Somebody here is fearless. Didn't I say this earlier?
Guess what?
Narcissist worst nightmare. What?
You know how Carl has a bed? She was sleeping on top of them.
All the way at the top?
All the way at the top.
Oh my God, her ass is funny. Somebody be biting their lip. Biting their lip like it's fucking carne asada. Biting their lip like it's carne asada. Oh my God. I don't like trouble, but I won't run from it. Replace fear of the unknown with curiosity. Only you. There's no one like you. focused on just you, observing you, watching you. Memories, reminiscing, good times, dwelling, looking back, okay? Somebody may have grew up with predators. Lost, running away, feeling invisible, emptiness, cutting off. So somebody may feel lost, experiencing a lot of delays and blockages. If you knew better, would you do better? The god or goddess within you. Somebody here could be a starseed. Overthinking spoils the magic. Overthinking spoils the magic. It could be a peaceful situation and it can be a peaceful situation and they'll bring drama in it because it was too peaceful. I had to let misery love its own company. If a person tries to humble you in any way, they know you're out of their league. I love you. You look good naked. All right. Your ass. Your ass. Training to look like a superhero. Okay. Okay. Or you are your own superhero. You got a favorite superhero? What's your favorite one? What's your favorite superhero? Or villain? Or villain? You know, either one. Either one. Okay. I see you guys. I see you. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. Think about it. What's your favorite one? You ever been so in love with somebody you couldn't see anyone else but them? Damn. Yup. I had definitely been there. I've definitely been there. Casper. Okay. Villain, the murder in No Country for Old Men. Scariest character ever. Triggers. Flashbacks. Inner child wounds, trauma bond, attracting toxic. Somebody here could be bitter. Damn. Ghostwriter. Decisions, wrong reasons, stay or leave, contemplating, uncertain. So there's a decision here to make, but somebody here is coward, or somebody was a coward. The Joker. Doctor Strange. Magneto. You lack vision. Somebody was lacking vision. That's what the fuck it was. Somebody was lacking vision. Gaslighting, making you doubt your reality. Psychic services. If you need some psychic services, I got you guys. Click the link in my bio. Some battles you were chosen for, but not every battle is yours. Okay? Protect your energy. They envy your persona and personality. People are trying to get a negative reaction out of you to show people that you are not who you say you are. Intuitive. You don't get to like me. You don't got to like me, but you will respect my position. They will have no choice. I can tell how intelligent a man is by how naive he thinks I am. Bottle up, illusions, not opening up, keeping things inside, deception. Taste of their own medicine. When you fear something, learn as much about it as you can. When you fear something, learn as much about it as you can. That's true. That's facts. Okay, I'm gonna take those two. Feels personal, not personal. Overcompensating for the lack of control you have within yourself. Go sit down somewhere. Some people only know struggle love. Practice return to sender. Experiencing tower after tower. Empowered. Power to do something. Having the authority. Feeling in control. You knew on a subconscious level that you will lead the masses. You turn me off. Ew. Damn. Booked and busy working on your craft. There's a musty bitch. There's a musty bitch around somewhere around your energy. A gift from this person will end up being a knife in your back. It's that musty bitch. That's probably what the fuck it is. Somebody didn't put on deodorant. That bitch is musty. Happy. You too happy. Realization, epiphanies, come into light, clarity. Okay, karma is for elevation. Sage your space. Their energy is lingering. Okay, what they wanted to happen to you is happening to them. Oh, I said that earlier. I did. Spiritual connections. You're gifted. You're just not consistent. Ooh. Balance. It's a vibe. It's a frequency. I was hoping it was more than a momentary intercourse. Okay. Respected. So you're very respected. Transform. Major changes. So somebody here made a big major change. Capabilities, talents, resources, succeed. Okay. All right. If you don't believe in it, it doesn't exist. Ascending, learning, preparing for union, transcending, new phase. Somebody has gained wisdom. Cleansing, meditation, clearing space, removing negativity. Somebody here has been exercising, or you need to get moving. Okay, dating sites, seeing someone, hooking up, one night stand. I don't know, somebody here has been either it's been dating, or are you on a dating site? You seen somebody. They care more about what restaurant you are eating at. Oh, they care more about what restaurant we are eating at than the conversation we are having. Okay, right. Trying to hide the deceit. Fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Let me find out. Fire sign. Passionate, confident, driven, magnetic. Okay. Rejuvenated. Ooh. That's what I like to hear. Terms. Working out. Negotiating. Begging. Can't take you out now. Couldn't take you out, now in heavy regret. Couldn't take you out, now in heavy regret. So now they begging? Let me find out if they start, man. I let my fears get the best of me. Caught. Somebody got caught. Risky. Look. Unprotected sex. Partner to partner. Sexual disease. Unsafe decisions. Coochie sisters. Somebody here was sharing. The only people who are intimidated are the people who had intentions of manipulating. I'm frustrated with your boundaries. See? Look at this shit. God damn it, man. Morning rituals. Tune into self. High vibrational. Lead a good day. Habits don't serve me. So continue with your morning rituals, you guys. Another day, another prayer. Look, from this manipulator. God dang it. You were supposed to be overlooked and underlooked for a reason. Because it was a manipulator. Approaching the unknown. Love it or hate it, I will not lose. Checkmate. I'm scared you will reject me. See the other person's point of view with compassion. Now they want you to see their point of view with compassion now. Now they want you to see their point of view with compassion. You see this? You see? Obsession. Holding on. Can't let go. Clinging. Anxiety. Look, somebody's still holding on to your photos. Look, check this out. Chupando tu belleza. Chupando tu belleza. Siphoning your beauty. I can't commit to you right now. I haven't forgotten about you. Oh my God. Let go or be dragged. Which one? Okay. Let go or be dragged. Up to you. Up to you. I'll let you decide. I trust my intuition and follow my desires. Okay. Trade energy to create abundance. No hickeys. Future faking. Promising a future that never comes. Ain't this about a bitch? Oh my God. They had a lock, but I knew the code. Moving on. Start doing something new. Making progress. Environment change. Okay. Never take the life you were gifted or given for granted. Adrenaline. Roller coaster ride. Good and bad. Ups and down. Rush of feelings. It's adrenaline. Somebody here dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet before? Physically or spiritually? Wow. You can't find yourself until you're by yourself. Everyone fails before they win. Facts. That's true. Yeah. Kids need their dad. No, kids need a healthy example of what a father is. This person could be studying you. And a mother too. You're right. And a mother too. Maybe you don't even exist in the future you're stressing about. Thank God you don't look like what you've been through. Unexplained freak accident. Somebody get in a car accident that was like random as hell. Somebody got in a car accident. Or losing their home. Somebody lost their home. Water sign. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Intuitive, emotional, sensitive, receptive. Somebody here is free. Somebody here is a rebel. A spiritual rebel. Let me write that shit down. Spiritual rebel. Magnifying glass. Showing proof, confirmation, validation, facing the truth. Somebody here is trying to dirt dig. They're trying to dirt dig on you. You were willing to step out of your comfort zone. Extreme acts of danger. You are responsible for your own grieving. All right. Somebody here is loved. Self-care. No more wasting time. Okay. Today I'll open myself up to new adventures. I think I need some time away. Why won't you submit to me? Frozen, not speaking, not taking action. Stone wall, okay? Slow feet don't eat. Slow feet don't eat. I am casting beautiful spells, okay? Healing is heavy, but so is the blessing. Treat you like you are a regular, but they don't even see you like that. Treat you like you are regular, but they don't even see you like that. Luminous, full of light, radiant, shining. Okay, somebody here is very luminous. Your light irritates the fuck out of their demons. Ooh, facts. People will hate you more than they love their child. Why am I like this? Oh my God. Once I see you ain't got it like I got, once I see you ain't got me like I got you, I ain't got you no more. What the fuck? Why I write it like that? Damn. Alchemist. So I told you, somebody here is an alchemist. I said this earlier también. They only want to apologize because they've been exposed. For real, man. Set your own self free. Okay, somebody here can be an emitter. They emit their energy out. Long roads bring you sweat. Short roads bring you blood. Observe it, don't absorb it. Observe it, don't absorb it. How you gonna mess with a bitch that look up to me? Air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Self-aware, independent, assertive, and logical. Let me know if this resonates with you guys. Send a gift, tap the screen, share the live, follow if you haven't followed yet. There's always a scammer. There's a lot of them. One day or day one, you decide. Okay. Guilt tripping, making you feel responsible for your emotions. Boy. Right. I stopped caring about you when I started calling the police. Well, damn. Let's see. Spit a lot of venom out their mouth. Spit a lot of venom out your mouth. Either one. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. I miss you more than ever. No one compares to you. Oh my God. Let's see. Resilient, able to withstand, recover from difficult conditions. You need to pop your shit. If they If they throw a rock, everyone will see their hand. Fist fought your sister, brother, mom, dad. Who did you fight? Who did you fight? Somebody here was immature. Okay, maybe from childhood. You know, maybe somebody's children can be involved. Who did you fight in your family? I fought my sister. I did. I fought my sister a lot. I think my mom too, but she knocked me out. She almost broke my leg with the broom. Damn. I know, right? I was a punk. Fist fought your sister, brother, mom, dad. I should have put cousin on there. These hoes ain't loyal. It's comeback season. May your comeback be legendary. In my own energy. Look, spiritual rebel. That's double confirmation. I didn't even know I had it on here twice. Right? It'd be like that sometimes. Some people don't got the right type of families, man. Spiteful, revenge, payback, retaliation. Somebody could have road rage. Why did I say what? I can't get to your level. I'm past that. When he's playing hard to get, but he's already hard to look at. A breath of fresh air. Vibrant, full of energy and life. Powerful. I don't have a gang with me, but I still walk with a gangsta lean. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to the synchronicities or the repeating numbers. Have you been seeing angel numbers? Have you been seeing 999, 77? Oh, 777, that's confirmation. Right. 222, 444, 111, 333, 888. What kind of signs and synchronicities have you guys been seeing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Light language, light codes can be significant too. You have ascended. Thriving, growing, developing well, vigorously. So somebody here is thriving in their energy. Escape. Escape, avoiding, pushing away, blocking, hiding. Somebody here is regain composure. Playing the victim, always being the one who is wrong. Playing the victim. Oh, always being the one who is wronged. I pronounced it wrong. My bad. No, Mariana, I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. I was like, where'd you go? But since I didn't see you when I called your name, I was like, okay, I'll wait. And then I just started continuing with I was like, well, let me just go on with the flow. And we're here now today. Illuminate, revealing the truth, shedding light, Confessions. All right. Lessons that lead to blessings. Lessons that lead to blessings. Proposal. Commitment. Taking to next level. Offer. Asking out. Didn't this one come up earlier? Didn't this one come up earlier? You pull me in like a siren. So someone got siren energy. Oh, somebody is the puzzle piece. Somebody just got a new puzzle piece. Somebody just got a new puzzle piece to their life. Some new awakening, realization, some clarity. Somebody just learned something new. It just clicked. Hey, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. No, somebody just got a new puzzle piece. It was a missing piece. They just got a new one. So just like how I use my cards too, right? Just like I use my cards. Like I need to have one puzzle piece, two puzzle piece, three puzzle piece, four puzzle piece, and I'm able to see the bigger picture of what it is. I'm able to see it just from one card. I can just get it from one card, yes, but it's not as much as how I would if I had all of these together, you know? Yeah. So you got another puzzle piece to your life, to what the bigger picture to your life looks like. Okay, what's blocking you? What's going on? Indecision, you are afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. What? Indecision to what? An expectation? Well, you expect too much, no one measures up. When you expect too much, no one measures up. Ditch your list. Want what's real. So I don't know, maybe you just have high expectations and nobody can fucking cook that chicken right. Tolerating abuse. Maybe what's blocking you is that you were tolerating abuse. Any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. Maybe it's from the past trauma, so that can be very significant too. You need to take time for yourself to heal your past trauma before moving on. True. Facts. Yeah. I agree. A lantern can be very, like these little, are these lanterns? Yeah, they're called lanterns, right? I've seen that too somewhere. Where did I see this at? Hidden feelings. Oh. The New Year in Thailand and Asia. Oh, is that when they do that? Is that for that? Or at a funeral? I didn't know that. I just learned something today. Thank you. That can be very significant. Paper lanterns. Oh, really? Hidden feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. So maybe, you know, it's time to ask to see what's going on. Pink roses can be significant. It's time to express yourself to see how they feel. Let's see. Too hard. You believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. It doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be difficult. It doesn't have to be struggle love. Ooh. Holding on. You must release old ties in order to have a fresh start with someone new. So maybe not hold on to people, places, and things. Seeking perfection. Everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. That's true. That's true. Everyone has flaws. I got a lot of them too. But I'm working through them actively, okay? This is a type of level of this is a type of level of toxicity that you can deal with, that you can manage. Because everyone's toxic in some kind of way, shape, or form. Everyone is. Every single one. Every single one. Self-neglect. You are neglecting your own needs in relationships. Practice self-care. Self-care. Somebody didn't do their laundry. Somebody needs to fold their clothes. Somebody didn't shower. You gotta do some self-care, love. Alright? Too soon. You get too serious too soon. Get to know each other before committing fully. Ooh. Oh, laundry is clean, not folded. Okay. That's funny because, like, when I realized, like, once you start folding your clothes, like, right after you get done and you start to fold them, that's a new level right there. That's a new level of adulting. Let me know if you at that level. All right, let me know if you at that level of adulting. That's okay, Teresa. That's all right. Right? You made it to that level. I'm proud of you. Being needy. Make friends and spend time by yourself to take up. Make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off of your relationship. Okay, you don't have to be so needy. You gotta have your own hobbies. All right, you gotta have your own hobbies, man. Hey, welcome in. You gotta have your own hobbies. You got to. You gotta do something. Fear of cheating. Not everyone cheats. Told you. You need to open your heart and trust your partner. Not everyone cheats. Not everybody is like that. Not everybody is like that. Lust, not love. Passion isn't the same as lasting love. Don't get sucked in just by good sex. Ooh. Yeah, I am. I don't have no one right now. I have Marina first, and then if anybody else. After this, Marina, we're gonna start with you. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Dude. Boundaries. You need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Damn. Don't let them cross that line. Don't let them cross that line. Body shame. You feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. That's confirmation right there. That is confirmation right there. Remember earlier how I had you look good naked? Yup. Or some of you may have body dysmorphia. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What else could be blocking them? Incomplete. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. Damn. Stop breadcrumbing yourself. Come on now. Excuses. You have so many reasons that it will never work out. Find reasons that it can work. So stop making excuses. Overthinking about the overthinking and then overthinking that. It will never work out between me and you. Just so you know, it will never work out between me and you. It will never work out between... Shut up. Shut up. Why are you talking so negative right now? Like, why did it even get there right now? Like, I was just saying hi. Damn, I was just asking you if you wanted to fucking go out for coffee or something. I was just trying to get to know you. I was just trying to see where this is going. Do we even have any kind of chemistry? Like, damn, you already went straight to it would never work. You don't even know me. Damn. You didn't even know I was funny. You didn't even know I could color. You know what? Push-up challenge. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got. Now we gotta do a push-up challenge, because now you don't piss me off. Oh my God. Now you don't piss me off. New year, love your vibe. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. Right? Marina, you gotta, since Marina's my moderator, I'm gonna give her a reading. And she was here earlier, but you know what? She left and now she's back. And I was waiting for her too. What's your question, love? Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Yeah, definitely send some gifts if it resonated with you at any moment. Tap the screen, share the live. No, you're fine. You're okay. I'm still here. No, you're good. You don't have to be silent. General, okay. You sent on Venmo? Híjole, I didn't even see. Let me see. Oh, I got you, Teresa. Okay, I'm reading it now. I got you, love. Marina, are you in a relationship or are you single? Or are you thinking about being single, or does the relationship feel like you're being single? I don't know. What is going on with the connection that you're in with your partner? Oh, you're single. Okay. You're single, but you want a relationship. Got it. Or you want something serious. You don't want just anybody. You don't want like a sneaky link. You don't want something that's just easy. You don't want something that's for everybody. You don't want something that's for the streets. Right, okay. Right. Got it. But there's an obstacle here. Or there's something that's in your way. Right, I want a good foundation family man. But there's something that's in the way. I'm trying to... Okay, what's in the way? What's this obstacle? What's in the way of her right now? I didn't shuffle right. I didn't shuffle right. What's in the way for her? Do you have like... Do you drink? Or is there something here with some kind of vice? Vape? There's something here where I don't know if you feel like you made a mistake or a wrong choice, or there's something here where you need to apologize. There's something here you made somebody feels in regret. Who? Heaven in 7 years. Okay, somebody feels like they made a regret. They made a mistake when it comes to you. So somebody here that you walked away from. Somebody here you was scared to leave. You wasn't sure. Maybe you walked away from somebody you was in love with. Back to vape. Okay. Somebody here you walked away from that you was in love with. But it's only because you restored balance in your life. I don't know, maybe you was divorced, or maybe you was dealing with something here with court. Oh, a 10-year relationship. Okay, got it. Yup. That's crazy. Look, somebody here using a relationship. 10 years feels like you guys are practically married, right? It does. It feels like you're practically married, but you had to put up some boundaries. You had to distance yourself. You had to get far away from this person. Yup. And then when you got away, it's like somebody here wanted to play games and wanted to go back and forth. Or maybe there's some unfinished baggage here that hasn't been resolved yet. Hasn't been resolved. And it still bothers you. Yeah, he's not. He will eventually. Yup. It's because there's something here where somebody either was smoking a lot, or somebody here wanted to be so exclusive, like nobody can have you type of thing. Like you're mine and only mine. That's it. And that's the thing. It's like that's the obsession. That's the toxic attachment. That's the... Somebody is just addicted to you. But that's the thing though. They did it so much to the point that they let it burn down. Maybe there was a little flame happen. Maybe there was something here where it's like a little bit of chaos happened, but it blew up to the point where like it was too much that you couldn't put it out anyways. There was something here where it was like it was done for. Like, oh my God, that's it. We can't. There's no coming back from this. Like, even if we was to come back and try it again, it wouldn't even be the same. Yeah, because you're different now. You've changed. You're different. Okay, got it. But somebody wants to give you some kind of love offer. I don't know if this is a friend. I don't know if this is somebody here that's trying to interfere with the connection that you were dealing with. Or somebody you're talking to can be wanting to come in. Somebody wants to give you a love offer. You're like a wish come true. Somebody sees you as a marriage. Somebody wants to propose to you. Somebody's going to take that risk, but they're trying to figure out a way to do this. They want to take a leap of faith, but they're trying to figure out a strategy and how to do it because they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to go about doing this. Trust your intuition. So this is another thing too. If you feel like you can trust this person, or intuitively you feel supported, loyal to this person, or this person feels loyal to you, it's like you can feel it. Or you have to rewire your brain, right? You can feel it. So pay attention to your intuition too, because this is something here where you'll know 7 can be very significant too. This dude, what? I feel like, I don't know if you have children or not, but I feel like the ancestors approve of this. Whoever this person is for you. What? I said I feel like the ancestors approve of this. Page of Pentacles, this could be good news coming in, or maybe you are setting more goals for yourself, or maybe you're studying. He said I have too many boundaries. Maybe you're studying or something. Maybe you're going back to school. Maybe you're willing to learn. Maybe you're getting your education right, your career right. Maybe you're being more open-minded, but it's like there's something here you're gonna go after, and it's gonna work out for you. Whatever this is, it's like you're not procrastinating on this. You don't wanna have money problems, so you're definitely, I feel like this is a realization, because maybe you started to realize that, damn, I've been holding myself back for however many amount of times, and this is something here where it's like, okay, I'm realizing the potential. I'm realizing my gifts, my talents, my skills. I'm realizing that, you know, this is something here where it's like you're discovering your magic. You're discovering the magic within you, and this is something where you can definitely see yourself doing or speaking or having this intelligence, this logical way of thinking, that you have the superpower. The superpower can be your voice, the way that you speak, the way that you talk, the way that you think, the way that you overcome these challenges and you make right decisions for yourself. Maybe the way that you are, you know, being more fair when it comes to you, when it comes to, you know, when I make a mistake, I'm not going to be so hard on myself, because, okay, what did I learn from this? It's like you're making more balanced judgments with yourself. I love this. You're not being so cold-hearted, you know, with you, with how you move, how you think, how you walk, how you talk. It's like you're overcoming these challenges in a big major way, because you're being more confident with yourself, that you can tame this inner beast, this inner doubt that you once had. Maybe you were insecure before, and now you're starting to see, okay, you know what? I'm not weak. Actually, I'm not weak. I can get up. I can learn how to walk again. Somebody can be in a wheelchair, can be significant. It's like you can learn how to walk again, because of the fact that you're reconnecting with yourself, that you are brave. You have this courage. You have this willpower to do it. Not everybody has the same kind of willpower as you. So people here cannot manipulate or duplicate this type of willpower that you have. The type of shit, that the type of path that you had, I could never walk in that path. I can never walk in your shoes. Your calves, my calves are not strong enough to walk in your path. Whatever you did, whatever you had to overcome, that shit came from deep from within. There's some burdens that you had to let go of. There's people, places, and things you had to drop, you had to let go of, because it was getting too heavy. And that's when you learn that you had to let go of it, because you can't keep holding on to it. It's not yours to carry. It was never yours to carry. Not how people were trying to manipulate, not how people were trying to control, not how people were trying to be, maybe somebody was an alcoholic, can be significant, but not the way that people are trying to con. I'm not trying to con my way into people's lives. I'm not trying to con my way and scam and scheme to get somebody to like me, to get somebody to accept me, to get somebody to see my worth. I know my worth. I value myself. I am also giving good advice. If I'm able to give good advice to other people, I gotta also be able to give myself good advice too. Right? So I have to lead by example with the way that I move, the way that I talk, the way that I am stable, the way that I am healing, the way that I am balanced, the way that I think. It's like I have to learn how to, like you said, rewire your brain. You have to learn how to balance your nervous systems whenever you feel triggered, whenever you feel like your anxiety is starting to like whenever you are going through some kind of aggression, or people are trying to trigger you in a way to compete with you, to bring this negative energy out of you. But that's the moment where you're starting to learn how to compromise. That's how you're starting to learn how to have this like peaceful resolution within yourself, because of the fact that you're able to communicate, because of the fact that you lead with love, because of the fact that you use your intuition to have this discipline and responsibility on how you communicate, how you think, how you walk, how you talk. The way that you rebel is even different. Yeah, you're not overwhelmed anymore. You took care of yourself. You took care of your mental strength, and you recharged yourself to meditate into this form, into this alignment, to get this awakening within yourself. Because you took in that time to rest and recharge. You took in that time to plan when you was in hermit mode. You took in that time to meditate on your future plans. Also too, when you started to realize that you were overthinking and that you were stressing yourself out to the point that it was creating this anxiety, boom, that's when you started to use this energy, because of the fact that, yeah, I'm not gonna do this no more. Okay, I need to go sit down somewhere. Okay, I need to go outside. I need to go do some breath work. I need to clear my mind. I need to go. It's like you start taking these steps, and things start to click for you. If you needed to get sober, that was the best choice for you, because maybe before you couldn't think because your mind was so clouded with everything that was going on in your life. It's like there were so many things that was going on, and it's like you couldn't think clearly because there were so many decisions to go, to take, to paths to choose from. And it's like, okay, I don't know what to do now. Okay, if I need to get sober, that's what I need to do, because every time I start to think, okay, what do I want? What path should I take? And when you can't think straight, okay, well, damn, I'm going to go have a drink. I'm going to go think about it while I sit down and drink. I'm going to go think about it when I sit down and smoke. I'm going to go think about it when I sit down. It's like, stop numbing it. Stop and actually face it. And when you started to do that, when you started to have that reality check, okay, now you're able to see not every flavor is your flavor. It may look good, that's great, but I don't like that flavor. I don't like that flavor, and I don't like that flavor. And when you started to be more selfish with your time, with your energy, when you started to be more having more common sense with yourself, with who you are as an individual, then you're able to start bettering yourself in a big major way, because of the fact that you are nurturing yourself. You're becoming more stable with yourself, especially when it comes to your money, especially when it comes to what you were dealing with, the devil, with the past. You know, the addictions, the codependencies, the drugs, the sex, the alcohol, the food, the did I say codependencies? The ego. Thank you, Spirit. The dark side of what keeps us bondage to anything that's materialism, or anything that we feel powerless to or hopeless for. And that's what you let go. The unhealthy, toxic attachments. That's when you release those chains. That's when you start to have the solid foundation within yourself, because you want a long term, not a short term. When it comes to your financial stability, when it comes to your family, when it comes to your home, when it comes to shit, even an inheritance. This could be a Virgo, a Capricorn, a Scorpio, a Libra, a Sagittarius, a Pisces, an Aquarius. Did I say Virgo? A Leo. Can be significant. No problem, love. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. Teresa, let's see. Thank you, love. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Local. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my God, that was awesome. Let's see. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. Appreciate that love. Appreciate the love. See, Teresa. I'm struggling finding a new place to live. Ask my spirit team for advice, please. Got you. Let's see. You don't like to ask anybody for help, especially when anything that you need help with. You don't like to ask anybody for help. It's like you see it as a sign of vulnerability or something. It's like you see it as like, you don't want to bother anybody, but it's like, no, there's people here that are willing to help you because they're here. They want to support you. They want to hype you up. They want to be there for you too, This is a togetherness. This is something that they want to love and support you. You're not alone, okay? You just feel like you're doing this alone, and that's why you push everybody back. But I feel like you need this help. My family is not good to me, so I stopped begging. But it's like then if it's not family, there's other ways, there's other resources that you can use. Find the resources, because you can find a way. There's people here that's willing to help you in order for you to get what you need, for you to get yourself right in the right way. There's something here where you can seek for advice, seek for help, seek for resources that can help you and put you in the better direction. Or there's going to be like a teamwork. There's going to be like a group. There's going to be like a como se dice, like a help, like a charity help or something here where, dude, did you know, I don't know if everybody here knows, but like if you have the link card, there's benefits that come with the link card. Like they can help you in so many ways. And the link card, if you can go to the museum for free, it can help you with your car, to get a car with the link card. They can help you get a house with the link card. Like there's so many benefits with just having that. I don't know if you have the link card or not, but use the resources that you have or in your town. I have money, but it's hard to find new houses with my pets and my child. And that's the thing. Let's use the resources. Use a team to help you find this. So there might be something with you asking help from a team. Yeah, resource. See, that's funny I said that. Use your resources because you can adapt to whatever area you go into. But in order for you to make this financial decision, there's something here where you're going to have to ask for help or balance out something, adapt to something here. You're gonna have good luck here. Good luck is coming towards you. It's only for you to be confident in the way that you want to move forward, in order for you to be positive, in order for you to be happy, in order for you to bring this vitality into your life. You gotta be confident on how you're moving, okay? It's when you start thinking negative, you're attracting negative. If you start thinking stress, you attract more stress. If you start thinking in a positive way, you start attracting that, okay? But don't close yourself off when it comes to how you're moving. If one door doesn't open, another one will. Don't feel bad because that door closed. It was for a reason. It was for a reason that didn't work out. It would have been horrible for you. You think your spirit guides are not protecting you? You think your ancestors or anybody that passed away in your bloodline, in your family, in your lineage that are on this side protecting you, you think they're not guiding you and making sure we want to make sure she goes in the right direction, in the right place where she can flourish, where she can thrive, when she can be abundant, where she can be safe. If it doesn't work out there, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. So don't look at it as like, oh my God, it's a burden. Oh my God, it's a problem. Oh my God, it's stress. Oh my God, it's too much going on. That's because you wasn't meant to be there, love. Whatever this is that maybe you're feeling isolated right now. Maybe people are pushing you away. Maybe people are not trying. Maybe you feel that you have nobody around you to help you out, because this is a deep wound right here. But it's order for you oh, why am I repeating myself like that? In order for you to have this foundation, shake up your foundation, because you need this. This is probably something that happened where it's like it's probably trying to wake you up so you can make a change, okay? Make a change. It's unexpected, but in order for you to have this awakening, in order for you to make changes in your life, in order for you to receive the calling or hear the calling, you have to get out of your head. You have to get out of your head. You have to see that there's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's because you're stressing about it so much to the point that you don't see nothing positive at all for you. So we have to change the mindset. We have to change the perspective. We have to change the way that we view connections. People are there to help you out. People will help you out if you ask. A lot of times we have to, we don't like to ask for help. We don't like to ask anybody. We don't like to go out and seek help. But it's like, damn, did you know that shit, even your neighbor will help you out? Did you know that if you ask people, like put it on Facebook, ask anybody, they can probably point you out in the right direction. All you gotta do is ask. But you have this pride thing. It's a poverty mindset. It's a poor mindset that needs to be worked on, or you are working on it, okay? I'm not saying that you're not. It's just bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Maybe from looking for houses, like bad luck after bad luck after bad luck. Let's see. do? Entangled into something. What are you entangled into? You feel stuck. You feel stuck. But it's only because of the fact that you're seeing right through the bullshit. Yeah, okay. Right. Maybe you're looking in the wrong places. You're looking in the wrong places. Go get grounded. They don't take pets. Yeah, they will though. But, okay. Go get grounded, love. There's something here where you need to get rooted. You need to be supported. You need to get connected to nature, because a lot of the times when we go outside, when we can't think straight, we need to go outside, get a breath of fresh air. Go on a hike. Go on a walk. Go sit down. You know, go talk to the universe. Go talk to your angels. Go talk. Go find a way. Go find a solution. Because you're going to get it. And it's going to, intuitively, it's going to guide you down a path. Intuitively. That's crazy. I did that today. When I went to get something to drink, I seen, like, far off of yonder, right? I was like, I never been down that road before. And I was like, you know what? Hold on. Let me go down this road. I never been down this road. I just want to see. I don't know why I feel like I need to go down this way. And I'm glad I did, because I got this number. I'm glad I did went down that way, because it was an opportunity. And I was like, okay. So intuitively, you might feel, you're going to feel guided to go down a path. It's random as hell like that too. It's going to be random. It's when you least expect it. And it's going to happen like that, because it happened to me like that today. Looking back, you're holding on to unfinished what ifs. Yeah. It's like you want to break free, but it's like you're still holding back to things in the past. It's like you want to just be fearless. You want to be a spiritual rebel. You want to be hyper independent. But right now is not the time to be hyper independent, because you need guidance. You need help, or you need resources to help you. You need a team to help you get with this sense of feeling of freedom. In order to get the sense of freedom, you have to be unapologetically you. Yeah, but you need to be real with yourself too, though, Teresa. You need to go ask for help. You need to go get some resources to help you find it. You know, there's always people. Does anybody on here, you know, maybe knows any kind of resources that will help people, or like a team, like a LLC company, Zillow, you know, Facebook Market, something that will help her also find there's a purpose here. There's a calling here. There's a direction here. Dude. So you're moving in the right direction though. Oh yeah, homes, right? Trulia, Zillow. Right. Thank you, you guys. Right. Where you can just put in exactly what you want, what you're seeking, and then the dog too. Or your pets. Right, gives the options, right. Dreams can be very significant too. Subconscious mind. But see, that's the thing. It's the ego, man. It's the identity. It's the persona. There's something here that's still holding you back. You're misunderstanding the messages. You're confusing yourself. It's time to let go, love. It's time to let go, because you're confusing yourself, but it's like you need to clear up your vision, okay? Your vision needs to be clear because of the way that it's communicating, the miscommunication, the connection here. Maybe with the people that you are connected with, maybe with the people that you are in family with, or there's many contributing factors to this. It's a way of thinking. That's why it's complicated. There's something here that's complicated. Okay, got it. Okay. What should she do? What should she do? Look. Go within. Have this inner guidance. Go into solitude. You know, go into isolation. Isolation is not a bad thing, you know. Just kind of sit back and not go out, not spend no money for like the next couple months, you know, like a good solid 6 months. Not spend no money on anything and have to save up and actually take your time to find something that's right for you. Don't just go off by the first thing that you find. Like, feel something out. Make sure that's the right feeling for you. Because there's something else. There's something else going on here. Yup. There's something else. It's only up from here, though. It's only up from here. Because whatever this was that was making you feel at rock bottom, there's something you're not seeing clearly, though. Yeah, there's something you're not seeing clearly yet. Because there's some kind of fear still attached, or there's something here that you still don't know. It's a mystery. Take your time to think before you act, so you can get some mental clarity about something. Take your time to think before you act. Are you thinking about all the possibilities and consequences? Are you solving your issues in a more practical way? Are you solving your issues in a practical way? Grounding yourself, bettering yourself, building up your empire, but also having a solid foundation when it comes to how you are working, how are you getting yourself there? What are you doing actively to get yourself there? Or are you being stubborn? There's something here, either you're not learning, or there's something here you're about to receive because you did learn the lesson, because you learned how to take accountability, or the cause and effect of it, right? There's some good karma coming in for you, though. Look, confirmation. Accept help when you need it. That was the very first card. Teamwork, collaboration, group success. There's something here you're going to have to collaborate with somebody, with people, with a group, with a company. Yup. Be open to embark on this new adventure. It's time to take a leap of faith, but you're scared. You're scared to take a leap of faith, or there's a big major change happening. Yup. There's a big major change happening. You're overcoming an obstacle. You're overcoming a big major obstacle. You're gonna have to let go of an expectation here. Yup, Empress. Because you're gonna have to woman the fuck up when it comes to how you're communicating clearly, or what is best for you. You know, maybe also too, family can be very significant, or see, that's crazy, that's family, because you are appreciated, you are valued. It's just the thing is that there's I don't know if somebody is selfish. I don't know if somebody here is just maybe somebody doesn't appreciate you or something. But see, they're not, somebody needs to look at it in a different way, right? A different perspective. If you move in, if you help them out, if you rent out the room, you know, that's money towards them. That's money that you can help out within the home. That's money you can help out in the household. So I don't know why they're not thinking about it in that way, that you can help and contribute. Right. Okay. Right. They're just narcissists. There's somebody here that's going to come up, though. I don't know if this is a family. I don't know if this is like a family friend, or somebody you see them as a family friend. Somebody here. Or this could be a mother. Or this could be somebody's mother, or like a relationship or a past relationship. Somebody you were in partner with, somebody you was in a connection with. Give me confirmation. Will she find that? Will she get the house though? And it got canceled. Yeah, no. Okay, I got no. Damn, why is that double confirmation? No. You're gonna have to speak up, but you just don't want to. Something about improving your health too can be significant. Improving your health. If you believe what? Be assertive. Don't stop. Be assertive and don't stop. There's helpful people if you compromise. It's like, that's the thing, you don't want to beg. It's like people want you to beg, and it's like you feel it like, I'm not gonna beg. But there's a need in order for you to compromise. You're gonna have to find a compromise or a solution. But there's gonna be helpful people though. There is gonna be helpful people. It's up to you. No need to worry. Ask your angels. Ah, no más. Yes. Take action. Okay. The solution, the situation will improve. Recovery. Remain positive. Trust. Whoa. Ask for help from others. Opportunity. Let go. Damn, I looked the shit out of it. Okay, get more information, and this is gonna happen within the next few months. Okay? So just to give you a timeline right there, what happened within the next few months. All right, Teresa, I hope that helped. I hope that helped. But that's good news then. That's some good news right there. I like that. Okay. I like that. Good night, love. Thank you for helping out. Yeah. So I like that, Teresa. You got some good news coming in. Right. Make sure you guys follow me on my other social medias too. Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, YouTube, because I will be posting this on my YouTube as well, you guys. I won the lawsuit with those evil people, so that's good news. Yeah. Oh, damn, really? I love that. I love that. No problem, love. Thank you for sharing your energy with me, love. Right? If God hires you, who the fuck gonna fire you? I love that. I love that. Make sure you guys follow me on my other social medias. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. If you guys been sending in gifts, I appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was a great read for sure. And I love how everybody was helping in too and giving her advice as well. I love that. I love the community.